just struggles. Yeah, back from vacay, and I'm on another vacay tomorrow. Okay, that's good. YouTube is live. Yeah, it was just too clicky, so I actually kept changing out pads to find one that was just not as clicky. So it was like getting stuck, I felt, on the presses. So I got another one now. Got another one. Doing some pracky today. Yo, Frosty 190 streak, bro. Let's go. Okay, let's just get into it, I think. Again, I'm experimenting with another new pad. Maybe I'll do a little parlor just to, or climb up just to see if it's feeling okay-ish. Good enough for me, for now. I keep not getting that grab or that wall jump there. What's up, Chaos? Okay. Ugh. Let's actually let's do that room real quick. Holy. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. I guess I need to crank the contrast on it so the TV doesn't look like shit again. All right, let's see. Configure exposure rather. One more exposure. It still has that little... I didn't think it'd still be doing that. A lot of tinkering. Alright, I think this is good. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get the input viewer. All right. And then let's get the splits. Man, I bit my lip bad today. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, we should be good. It should be working. I had some issues earlier for whatever reason. When I first tried to boot up, my capture wasn't working, but I think we're good now. I think we're good to go. So let's do it. I think everything looks right. Everything seems to be working. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't even showing up. Chaos. I don't know what was going on, but I ended up just rebooting my comp and it worked. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Other stuff seemed to be taking priority. Shouldn't really happen on my motherboard, but whatever. Emit 24 hours was talking to me. Did I lose it? You might have lost it, brother. We were having a deep, meaningful conversation. Yo, Vestus, what up? I'll lose it. What's up, Albies? Sorry, brother. Lo siento, hermano. Yeah, we had some pretty fun matches. Apex is fun. Bum, bum. Happy Sippy Thursday. I will say, though, there's a good chance Charles and I do a little collab tomorrow. So, although I did take yesterday off, I just needed a day to myself, and I had to work on a lot of stuff. I did a lot. So I'm very happy about that. Mostly with my setup and some stream stuff, so that was good. Okay. Double fallen pit, no big deal. Yeah, it was just like... My setup is almost complete. Basically, now I just need to move all these Extron devices down below and stuff them somewhere. Yeah, I was just jorking it all day, brother. Straight 10-hour jork sesh. Yo, me too, dude. Yo, anyone else? Yeah, me too, man. Let's go. God. No, I had to like do like lab work too, so Yep. Then I gotta try to get my blood drawn tomorrow, so that's gonna suck. That's my 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Good lord. I also replaced my button pad. It was actually just way too fucking sticky and clicky. It was insane how clicky it was. I don't even know why I ran with it the few, 5 days I did. It's okay, we can continue this. Not beautiful, but... Not beautiful, but we can continue. I am going to try to focus a little more on runs today. Just a little... Eensy boo. Tiny bit. Alright. Welcome back. I feel like I'm the only streamer in Super Metroid that takes a day off and gets griefed this much. And I asked myself, why is that? Joe, you're literally just being gaslit. I've gone on one trip this year. And it was with Oats. It's like, you guys are actually so susceptible to just being told lies. It's like kind of insane. And that being said, I actually streamed like 80% of that trip. So it's actually just really dumb. I'm not the one. I mean, it's Oats, I guess. There was one year where I took a shit ton of trips, like little trips, and people just can't get over that bias. I don't mind. I mean, it's funny being the vacation. It's just not even true though. It only sometimes gets to me because I'm actually been working so hard on stuff. And I've been streaming 6 to 7 days a week. When you guys were talking about me being on vacation, I looked at my Twitch statistics, and it said I streamed 29 out of the last 30 days. But I think you guys truly believe I'm just like taking hella time off all the time, which, I'm all for it if people can do that. It's just funny. I think you guys are like in a psychosis. Like literally. Oats can't. I mean, Oats is the problem. I'm gonna be honest. Oats has actually been off his rocker a little bit, but Oats is the problem too. I went into his stream. He's like, "Dude, where's your stream been?" And it was literally the week where I streamed like 90 hours. And I was like, "Dude, I've streamed literally every day this week, 8+ hours." And it's like, what kind of psychosis are you guys on that is convincing you of this? I don't know. It's crazy. I just like literally don't get it. I'm actually so confused. I'm like, wait, are you guys like okay? Like, what is going on, dude? And by the way, I think it is very reasonable for a streamer to do 5 days a week and have one day dedicated to like hanging out with friends or your loved ones or whatever, and then one day focused on like content, which in the future I will probably start doing that and stream 5 days a week instead of 6, so I can like actually put out stuff. Like today is just gonna be actually I was gonna say today's gonna be a 5-day week, but it's probably actually gonna be, I think Charles and I are probably gonna stream tomorrow. There's a chance of a little collab. Listen, I don't mind. I actually don't mind. I just am like, sometimes like, you guys are sick sometimes, that's all. You guys just get a little sick sometimes. and I have to call it out. Again, honestly, I don't even really blame you guys. I actually think it's Oates' fault, by the way. Like, legitimately. So I don't even blame you guys. I think people like Ijo are susceptible, and Oates is essentially the causality. I did do some button pad swappies, Charles. I actually swapped it out like 3 times to try to find one that was like less sticky. I do think Oates is like the master of misinformation. I only think he means to do it sometimes. I've called him out on it. But it's not generally harmful disinformation, so it's like whatever. So he wouldn't do that. But yeah. Cool. Either way, I mean, honestly, like I was 100% planning to go to SGL. But because I am going on an actual vacation the start of November, I don't know if I want to do that unless I could stream the whole time I'm there, like with a streaming setup. Because I don't know if my community's that interested in seeing me like participate in a live event. I don't really know. No, we're going to Singapore. Okay. ZFG streams 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, the thing is, it just works. You just have to set the, you just have to make your own like pay. I mean, like Eddie streams like 4 to 5 days a week, but he also is working hard on other stuff. But that allows him to do that, which I think is like good. Yeah, and he also has a kid. But if I had a kid, you guys would not change your tune, to be honest. Like, can we be honest for like 2 seconds? I think I have to reset this. Unfortunately, a little too slow. Wait, why was this time so slow, guys? Why was the time so bad? I'm actually like kind of confused. Yeah, I actually think you guys would want more stream. Alright, let's go again. Thank you, Kenja. A public caning. Yeah, I guess it was worse than I thought, Joe. Alright, folks up. I'll tell you guys this right now. Beyond what I find to be like my average, what I make per month, I would never like do that. Most of that stuff is not, I'm not like, okay, scamathon so I can go on vacation type thing. I mean, that could be a thing in the future potentially, if we were like Struggies and I wanted to make sure Lauren could like take a trip. But like, you know, people in my community just like the scamathons because we play a lot of different games. They're really long streams, and I usually do crazy shit. They're usually just like, that money usually just goes back into the stream, honestly. Plus rent. Oof. The door bonks, man. But like if my scamathon does really well, for instance, if it does well or something, the one last thing I sort of want for my stream is if it did crazy well, like psychotically well, I would probably get a new graphics card. Because technically this one is not even mine, it's Braythorn's. So he's just letting me use it until I get one. And 2, yeah, I'd probably get a new GPU, one that has dual or triple NVENC, and then a new camera as well. I want to have a camera for like PC stuff and like YouTube stuff, with a slightly different upfront angle. But it's like that's super extra, and it'd just be stream stuff. Yeah, I was gone 2 weeks straight, Nobi. Yeah. I mean, I guess you do stream more PC stuff. I do think Charles, I mean, I don't know, man. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm just griefing you, and I'm not trying to give you shit. I still don't fully understand your, like, recording situation, but yeah. I do think, however, besides that, well, I mean, the thing is, you are playing PC games, and you stream them, so I understand. I do think, like, something with dual NVENC could help for you for sure. The recording thing I just don't really get, though. Like, if you're not editing your videos and stuff, and since we're just playing SM, I feel like I need to see your videos. Maybe it could convince me. But it sounds like it's straining your computer so hard to do. I like don't even know any computer that could handle what you're doing. Do you even think the GPU would solve that problem? Or maybe. I guess I don't know. Yeah. It's just funny to me because for SM content, I think people just like don't care about that is in reality. But I know you do care about like the quality, which is good. I mean, we should all, as streamers and content people, whatever, we should care. But the modern age, dude, it's just like, you gotta, I don't know. It's different now. Nobi, I can't with you, bro. I, like, don't know if I could tell unless I was really intently watching. I guess my point is, Charles, just like, while the PBs are cool, even, like, world record Zenny VODs, I just, like, don't care that much. I think I just don't care. Like, I want to see his runs, but I want to also see, like, his reactions. So, like, yeah. I mean, I see. I think it just doesn't interest the, like, mass amount of people, you know, if they consume it. However, that being said, I'm interested in that. However, Charles, that being said, if you were doing your tech videos or something, or doing shit like that, that's when I think that stuff would be cool and important. If you were to, like, you know, do stuff like that, or... Yeah, I feel you. I just, like, care more about the content than, like, the quality of the video, because I feel like it's good enough. I am starting to edit stuff, though, so I do need a local record. I was just talking about, like... Because Charles local records, but at such, to me, an absurdly high quality, like, more than any streamer I've ever heard. Because he, like, really wants, like, the SM videos to be, like, high quality, which I think is, like, cool. It's just sounds overkill to me. That being said, I need to start doing local recordings because, you know, I've been editing some stuff. I'm almost done with the Metroid video, which is cool. I did start to edit the GDQ video. I might just do what Eddie did and just post the same video, but it would be kind of cool to go through it and, like, at least do some zoom-ins on our reactions. What's up, cutie? How you doing? I saw your little preview, your little advertisement. Is this another God Splice or what? think the camera got pushed away a little bit. I'm gonna pull it forward a little more. There we go. We'll pull forward. Brown, brown. Charles, I'm probably gonna go, oh yeah, Charles, maybe we can look at it tomorrow, because I guess I'm confused, but I guess I should probably try to figure out the landscape. I don't know why I'm streaming at 1440p, by the way. I mean, I am doing it. I guess if it's not killing my computer, I should keep doing it. But I feel like if I were to stream a PC game, it would explode. I have no idea. I feel like the second I turn on a PC game, my computer actually implodes, and then the bit loss is going to be like really bad. I don't really know though. And if that's the case, I'll probably just go back to 1080p. Because I care more about the bit loss, if that makes sense. The bit rate or whatever. Is that possible? I guess we'll see. I have no idea. Well, I am streaming at native now, so we'll see. Everything's native. I did force that. Well, okay, yeah. Well, I am streaming that. But that means I definitely cannot local record, probably, right? If I were to local record, my computer would explode. I never thought I'd be in a state where I'm like feeling weird about my button pad. But I did swap it out 3 times today, and this is what I've settled on. So, it's alright. It is a lot better than the one I was using, at least. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, it was a good climb and... I mean, those climb and parlor times are solid. You can get like 438s easily with those times, so just need to have a good series and rest of it. Yo, Kona, what up? I'm annoyed, dude. I don't know why Bomb Chorizo not giving me like the proper resources drives me kind of nuts. But it also is kind of my fault. I hope you're doing well, Kona. Charles, I don't know if you're still here, but how are you enjoying Golden Sun so far? I've always heard crazy good things about the game. I've just never played it. I know you probably just started, but I'm curious. Oh. Oh, you've played it before. I didn't know that. Charles, you know what game I'm excited to play though is Blackthorn together. Basically like a real version of Out of This World. That's actually fun to play. I think what I'll do is I'll just chill and let you get to where I'm at. Like, or, you know, I can tell you what to do too. It doesn't really matter, but just so you know how to play. Even though I don't really remember how to play. Because I think we should start over from the beginning. Ooh! Fixed it? Kinda. So, I'm gonna do what Zenny said here. If I'm full HP, which I don't know if you do the missile farm, Charles. But, if I'm full HP, so just do like the old strat here, where you jump. Because that way, not only do you get like a higher chance of missile here, you just like are guaranteed missiles in Green Hill Zone. So I'm just gonna be like full, 8 full for sure. Okay, so I guess I'm confused though. I don't know what my bit rate. It just, when you do enhanced broadcaster, I don't know if you could control it. So I don't know what bit rate it's even doing. But a lot of people wouldn't even be able to watch 1440p 20k bit rate, right? So I'd assume when people choose the lower stuff, it still would look good for them. I guess I just, yeah, really don't know. But if there are quality issues, just let me know. See, guaranteed missiles, Charles. See that? Too bad I messed that up, but... So I'm just always going to be full here. It's literally guaranteed. I cannot get over how much better my button pad feels. It's actually like very significant than the last few days. Does he even like his fans? I do. I only charge $5 per autograph, Kruk. That's not bad. $3 for a picture. And I still suck. Sounds good. Uh-oh. I knew it. I messed up. It's okay. Fixed it relatively quick. What's up, Namjis? Nice. I thought I tapped a little early, but yeah. It's pretty good. Oh my god! Yeah, thanks, Zarelith. I do think I straight up got scammed in that. Because Oates was freaking out that I was saying I was going go mode for like an hour, but I actually just was. I could have still done the Crystal Flash skip to get to Fantoon as well. But yeah, I just like didn't find any of the items they did. Instead, I found like 100 supers. But I still could do it. It was still close. I mean, I was happy to still do it and do the hard stuff at the end. That's... I don't know what happened there. Damn. Bummer, 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 bummer. Can I get bailed out? Yeah. Alright, we'll continue. Pretty shit. Yeah, it just feels weird because when I looked back, I was like, I feel like I did the beginning actually better than everyone else. Is how it looked. Because I was the only one who didn't die. And I just went through every room and grabbed everything. And then I just went in SM. Yeah, I don't know. It just turned out that I didn't find what I needed to like progress as quick. Because I spent like 30 minutes finding grapple. It was dumb. I should have just crystal flashed. But there's also a chance it could have been in another zone, so I don't know. Oh well. It's all good. It was a fun race. Damn. Okay, got my little backup, so that's good. Yeah, 25 beans? Hell no. Yeah, I mean, that was part of the fun of it, right? We weren't really taking it too serious. I mean, there's no... I mean, in general, they're all gonna usually beat me in that if it's like, you know, properly balanced and whatnot. But however, that being said, I think I played strong and got a little bit more scammed than them. But yeah. Because it was when I was going back through the VOD, because I'm thinking about editing it down. I don't know. Like with like zoom-ins and stuff, because we have a lot of funny reactions. Sup, boats? Yeah, it was definitely compliments. This is fine. We can do this. It's just an unfortunate Fantoon. What's funny is if I did what Eddie did, if I realized sooner, I kind of just forgot about spring, because I would have done the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, nice oats. That sounds like a pain in the ass, though. If being a gaslight king is being glazed, then yes. I thought I could make it. Yep, that's what I said. Whoops. I'm debating throwing in a couple new strats for Upper North Fair, but we'll see. I was working on them last night today. Okay, you know that last time you did that, you know I copied like 6 things from your shit, right? Right, cutie? Yeah, most of my time saves are Fantoon, and then Ice to LN, and then LN to Ridley. This is the biggest ones. Oof. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. That's right. Got a super there. Jumped a little high. Yeah, this Segi wasn't that great, but still doing okay. Ooh, huge fucking supers though. I mean, I'm gonna probably try to be a little greedy here. I mean, if this is really nice, I'll do one farm on the way out. So we'll see. I mean, I can almost just commit to a one farm on the way out and try to get really nasty. But, yeah. But I think I shouldn't because I need to start getting the habit for 5x strats, and 5x seems pretty important to have, like, 15 plus missiles, so I don't know. I think 5x, that makes more sense, but would you still would you always do 2 farm in this situation, Cutie? I'm actually curious. Yeah, with 5x, fair. Nice, dude. Beautiful. I got a little too scared. Okay, GG. Whoops. Damn, that actually really sucked. It's okay. We just started. Let's keep it going. Oh, Cutie. I didn't really have a good explanation to Oats, but I forget. I don't know if it was you or Eddie, but I think it was actually you who convinced me to do the one farm in, one farm out. But Oats was convinced that, you know, 2 farm outs is better, or just never 1 farm in is good. I didn't really remember the reasoning. It seems kind of small regardless. I don't really know anymore. I'm in disarray. I kind of just do it based on my ammo though. Like in that situation, I'm more inclined to like... Oh, you don't do it. So why am I pre-farm? Well, I mean, I'm not even pre-farm anymore. Because Oats was like, why? Don't do that. And I was like, okay. Okay, if you are farming 3 times, is it still just better to do 3 farm out, you think? If you're committing to a 3 farm. Is this always faster to do all of them out? I will say though, honestly, I'm slightly more convinced of not farming on the way in, because if you're gonna Zoden pump, it's really nice to have like a longer runway going in. I mean, I was getting that room really fucking good before, but yeah, okay. Well, it's good information. I still think if I ever have to 3 farm, I'll do it, because I'm just still not super comfortable with like perfect bomb timing. But, okay. If I'm like, if my resources are like really jacked. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I like kind of, even if I'm not like really doing the strats yet, I like to start prepping for the stuff I know I'm going to be doing. Oh, man. Like, I knew Zoden pumping pretty well, but I basically need to relearn it. Right, okay. I'm so bad at unmorphing there, dude. Ah, missed the third. That was on accident. I was just grinding the proper strat. But if I miss my third missile there, I just give up. Kinos, thanks for good luck. Alright, we finally got some missiles properly. I left aggressively as well. Let's go. Weird. Weird mistake. I guess I need to pay a little more attention when I shoot my missiles, because that shouldn't really ever happen. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Cutie, I don't know if you're still here, but how nasty is doing the room after 3 Musketeers where you can like get the D boost on that thing? Like how quick do you can you be consistent at that or no? Yo, what's up, Qubit? Thank you, thank you. Kind of just starting here. Ooh, those are really good bomb placements for once. Bum bada bum bum. Well, PRKD, we just kill him. You mean at the start, or? Apparently, yes, for KPDR, when you do that, Kenja. That is what I believe. I don't really know. Oh, did you actually go back in the VOD and see my trash talk or something? I thought we agreed we're not allowed to do that when we give each other shit. Bum bum. I thought about Rippy Skippy. But Coach Oates was here, so I stopped. This sucked. Man, messing that up's pretty bad. I like the strat though. I think you can get that really consistent. Yeah, you just need to actually jump. You can get it to where the boosts aren't that bad. Not the greatest Segi, but still going. I mean, I've definitely unfollowed people on accident. But it doesn't even sound like that's what it was. I mean, I don't really care. It's just funny. It's just funny because I remember being not agitated. I was like, I couldn't tell if you were trolling when you first said it because it was actually like the most I had streamed in a long time. And I actually want to stream. I actually think I'm streaming too much, like legitimately. And I want to stream less so I can work on stuff more. I want like a dedicated day to work on like things. Like I want a dedicated day to like, you know, this is the day I hang out with friends and Lauren, and you know, this is the day I work on all my stream shit. I did go for a walk today, J-Tux. I have not been working out though, like at all, since Korea, so I really need to. Yeah, to the bathroom. No, I at least went outside, you know. I went to 2 spots Charles knows, the sandwich and coffee shop that are sort of closed, Charles. I hit those spots. Holy shit. Nice, man. That's cool that you're keeping up with 8 miles. Jesus. I'm proud of you. That's good shit. I need to definitely get back. I mean, I have everything now, so I have no excuse. I can't believe I'm starting early, man. That's unfortunate. And this is still good if he gives me a mid. Okay. It's gonna be like that. I'm gonna continue this. This is fine. For my noob ass, this is fine. It's skin 41, so let's do it. Do you mean on the right pattern, Oates? Listen, I know every runner says that. I don't even think I get the most slows overall. I will say, I don't know why, cutie. I don't get mids. And I'm like, seriously not trolling. I don't get mids. They like don't spawn. That right side mid, that slow, that's more rare. I get that like almost every time, to where I was like legitimately thinking I was doing something wrong. And I know it sounds dramatic, cutie, but I mean, Leo, who watches a lot, can vouch. I mean, I'm not even trolling, but it's funny. I do get like decent fast, but yeah, I just never get mids. It's really weird. Kind of funny though. I mean, here's the thing, guys. It's fine because in my head, I just need the 1 round. That's my fault. I don't even care if I got that second slow punish. Yeah, it sucks. But in my head, I need to get back to where I'm like 1 rounding like every time. Because I've been there. And I know I can do it again. I'm going to actually grind 1 rounds, which I haven't done in a long time. Unfortunately, Attic was kind of slow. We got the slow. Again, it's my fault. Should be a 1 round. Fast galore. I mean, just this past month, it's been a little lopsided. The RNG. I just want to see mids, bro. I actually don't expect them anymore. It's kind of funny. I just never assume I'm getting a mid. This is rough, but we can for sure bring it back. And after this, I need to open my door. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, nice, cutie. Next week, though, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, if you're in a place where it's getting hot and you have to wait another week, I mean, it's good news, but I'm also kind of dying of cringe at next week. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. At least you know it's gonna be fixed. Oh my lord, okay. Alright. Got a little greedy there. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's do our best from here. Okay, no instant morph, but I still spam it just in case I don't get it. A little option select there if I don't get the instant morph. Charles, I don't know if you're listening, but I don't know why when I turned on when I went to stream today, my capture card just wasn't working. And I couldn't figure it out, and I just had to restart my computer. It was weird. Could not get anything to show on my camera or my game. I was like, don't tell me this shit's broken, right? But luckily when I restarted it worked, so it should be fine. I was about to do no cam. Oh wait, no, actually it's broken. Yeah. And it's broken. Ooh, almost good. Dude. Okay, Oats, when we play M1, M3, I legit get anxiety every time the game freezes and then the boss flag pops up. Because I get slight PTSD. I'm like, my shit's broken. The way it freezes and goes to the black for a second. I'm like, yep, PVM's broken. GG. I like to hope I'm out of the woods with the PVM stuff. I will say this is now it's a silver lining because I feel like this is the best I've seen a PVM look. I did get really meticulous with dialing it in and talking with Oshino, but I'm really happy with you know, how it looks now. And I don't even think I really need to stand with it. I just sitting lower a little bit in my chair, and I mounted the control unit underneath, which actually gave it a lot of height. Charles hasn't really seen it yet in its full glory. So I'm curious what he'll think when he visits tomorrow. Whoops. I mean, in the end though, cutie, that's basically what you do. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you know, like, what your, you know, what the settings you're dialing are, that's fine, I think. I was doing some weird shit with the focus, though, which scared me. But yeah. Then I had to turn the TV off and what's called wipe it by, like, turning it all the way down and up and then redial it in. It was, interesting, but yeah, I think it's good now. Alright, I'll do this 2 farm. Not the most beautiful 2 farm I've seen, but still pretty solid. I think I got like at least expected super value or something, so got 2, I think. I thought about missiling. Keep my missiles visible by 3. I kind of think I should have missiled that first door. I seem to have a lot of leeway with the contrast and brightness if I do want to crank that, but I actually have the contrast like pretty high, which I like. I like a higher contrast in general. What's up, Cractic? Boom, boom. Oh, I'm still down the race if you want to do that, by the way. I don't know if you still wanted to try planning that soon. I'd be down. I don't think so, huh? Oh! I think that must have been on the last frame, and I always angle spark, but there I decided to up spark to save any sort of leeway. So I think that worked out. I hate up sparking, but yeah. Okay. Well, if we can get another big time save, it'd be kind of sick. Could get a seasonal with a bad Fantoon. Would be very pog. It'd be good for stream, too. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Minus 30 every time at grab. Let's go. This is a bad short charge, bro. Yeah. Okay. Well, deserved. Deserved loss, honestly. This is what I like to call a deserved loss for sucking. Really, really bad short charge. Okay. That's how it be. Yeah. Unequip now. Nothing a 65 really can't fix though, right? Power bomb? And my health is crazy. Oh shit. I forgot. Did that a little slow for sure. I think there's like a faster bomb strat there. I'm doing like archaic, ancient tech. It actually is, I think. I mean, you shouldn't ever have to do that, but you should still know the proper backup. I think there's a faster bomb setup. I feel like I've seen one. Alright. Well, I got hooked up. Yeah, that's for damn sure. I don't know if that hit. Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? Oh my god. I way overkilled. Oh my god. Alright, honestly, really bad fight, but it's okay. Let's just finish her out. Try to get the best run I can with this. In my this current seasonal, I will say my end game splits are like pretty solid in terms of like a mid, you know, for the paces I'm trying to get right now. So they are a little hard to run against. I almost never save time on them. That's kind of why I need to play this out, because I should be able to beat them easily. I like bonking here. I feel like it... Well, I didn't, but I feel like I get my setup more when I bonk. Not the worst. The damage there didn't slow me down a ton. Yeah, I overkilled Ridley, absolutely. Still 71, I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. 3x. 2-shot overkill. I'm not manipulating that second one well, but it's okay. I learned that from Cutie's Dog Splice, I think. Or God Splice. Did you call it Dogs? I don't know why I say that. I feel like that's how you advertise it at first, but I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that. This is God Splice, right? Oop. Oh, okay. I was like, why do I say this? That makes sense. Yes. It's, you have to time, like, the unmorph down back, but yeah. Sorry, Cutie. No CWJ for Miss Cutie there. Because I'm cringe. Oh, was it? Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Aw. I do that sometimes. I just shoot too much. That sucks then, kind of, right? Because doesn't that mean that it's RNG? If you do it, even if you do it correct? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Unless you can, like, standardize it or something? Oh, okay. Right. I'm gonna be cringe and do a slow strat here because I really like having 6 missiles. Such a good chance getting missiles there, though. I shouldn't have been afraid, maybe. Bum bum bum. I'm really far forward. Shot one extra missile, I think. But... Weird. Well, missile ammo's very good. Yeah, it makes it when you get good drops from... If you do missile strats and stuff, when you get good drops from Batoon, it's like disgusting, right? Because then you just have absurd shit. This makes it so you can skip drops on Dragon, potentially. So, it's pretty sick. Pretty nice, though. I would say I made very little mistakes from this segment for me. I know it's weird, but I like having missiles here for this fight. 5 missiles. Just the way my timings work and stuff. Actually ran a little late. I'm being a little greedy here, but it's because I want to see if I can possibly seasonal. And I have like no time to save, so I'm just gonna go for it. I still might power bomb farm. God, I don't really know. I don't know what to do here to try to like do something. Because I essentially need the gold. Yeah. This is a really good end game for me. This is like probably, I think it could be like, oh, never mind, I suck. Never mind. Because like realistically, I should be minus 30 on my Phantoon time. So this is pretty solid. This is not good. Okay, kind of floundering now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a solid run. Missed pillars there. I think bringing it back all the way back down to this is pretty solid. Yeah, 52 is fine. Well, you think I should just... The thing is, I usually do a farming strat in the last room anyways, but I don't know. We'll see. But I think I will not save time here anymore. I messed up too much. Yeah. Damn. I played a couple of games at Apex with Albizotes and he's been fiending now. My man's fiending. The thing is, though, Albies, I actually really like playing, and it's a lot of fun. I just have no idea when I'll be able to commit to, like, actually playing again. But it would be fun. I would play, yes. It would be fun. I don't know. Well, okay, Cutie, realistically, can I have, can I save time here? If I play, I don't know if I can. It's pretty hard for my splits. I don't know. G4, when room goes to black, is it still possible if I play out of my mind? I'm definitely just supering everything. I don't even care. I'm just supering everything. Like, I'm not even gonna look at drop my ammo. Yeah. Yo, time to whip out the 3 jump. Honestly, dude, I'm pretty happy with this run. I haven't had a lot of good endgames, like beating my endgame seasonal splits, so I just need to do that with, like, not failing everything early. Be nice. Not too bad. Glad I played this one out. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Oof. It's not bad, Leo. It is not bad. Continued a pretty rough grab time, and yeah. I just didn't get my time save at Ridley, basically, was the big problem. The 15-second time save I have. Did not get it. But it goes to show I can definitely 41 with a 25x. Oh, I did not. Whoops, I did that weird turn. I knew I was still fine. It was just messy. The game was trying to not let me play. Ugh. Okay, I don't think so. I'm going against my gold. So I would have to re-gold by, like, you know, 6.2 seconds. It would be perfect fight plus cutscene, right? Maybe. Good cutscene, but I fucked up a lot. So I felt like I got some tricky patterns here. That's on me, bro. I was trying to cut the shots too tight. Cutscene basically just made up for my sloppy fight. Oh well. Not bad, not bad. A little split review. Started off decent. Sort of rough grab, but honestly, that's not even that bad. I got my time save from grab to ice, which is rare, so that segment was pretty good. Got a decent time save ice to LN. And then this is where I can save 15 seconds from LN to Ridley, and I actually lost about 4 seconds. I have 15 seconds, so realistically, I'm like down 20 seconds here, which is crazy. I did fail pillars, and I did just have a bad segment. So with that grab and that Ridley, it's... And then the end game is generally I never save time, and I guess practice pays off because I've been saving. I save time here. And that's how it went. No, I don't think so, Kenja. If I had a perfect fight, I might have been able to make it close, but... I mean, this grab time, I can realistically just minus 30 next run. And I can play this bad and still get, you know, a good time, so. I just need to be, basically I just need to do more runs. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. I just need to do more runs. Get more consistent. Man, if my MB2 is better, holy shit. That was a really nice MB3. It's like my best one ever, because it was barely laggy too. That was really good. I mean, I missed 3 shots, and I held a couple shots late, so it was definitely not a good Mother Brain fight. Yeah, that time's not that good. Yo, what's up, Ma? Don't go in the door, please. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, got the door rub. Damn, I tried the Zenny strat there, but I think I didn't jump high enough. Jeez, you look intense. Do I? Maybe I'm just an intense looking person. GG's. Yeah, really not bad with the grab time and stuff. The grab time and not getting any time save on Ridley. Those are the big issues there. All right, let me get a sparkling water. I'll be right back, and we'll do some more. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Kendra, the MB2 fight was just too shit. It is a passion fruit, orange, guava, sparkling water. Now add some soju. Bruh. I'm trying to do some runs, man. Pog? What's up, Sforzando? Yes, it is Pog. Passion fruit, orange, guava. Alright. Sup, Links? Just had an okay run-ish. That run kind of gives me some, God, it kind of makes me think like, damn, dude, I just need to, like, get a good grab and not choke pillars. And then suddenly I'm having, like, a reasonable-ish 41. I do think I was playing pretty good there, though, in some segments, so... Won't always do that, of course. How you doing, Lynx? Oh shit, really? Nice. That's sick. That's sick, Lynx. Because I know before you used to slightly struggle with early game, I felt, so... Looks like you've cleaned that up, brother. Now you're unstoppable, honestly. So I remember even when we were slightly closer in times, you were like envied my early games, and I was like, I don't know why, but sounds like you're just cooking now. Now my man envies no one. Yeah, what's the big deal? But Pace Dykes, I don't know how to lay a power bomb. Oh man. Did you? Sorry, Lynx. Well, I don't know how to ledge grab. Oh. Wasteland on LN Escape. How did that happen? Yeah, I did, Nevdi. Can I actually, play the game? Or no? But yeah, I'm excited to watch it. I think it's I think Oates is gonna watch it when it's out. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Everyone's like, just pretend like there's no magnet. I'm like, okay. I do that and I just jump around like an asshole for 5 minutes when I do that. But okay, still got 45. It's alright. Albies, you still here? Whew. Albies is doing this thing. It's funny because we've done similar stuff, and I've talked about doing stuff like this for a long time. But Albies did a thing where where he spun a wheel 30 times, and then it was 30 viewers who each picked a game for one day for each day of the month. And Albies plays that game for 5-hour minimum. So like similar-ish to like the marbles idea, but this is like a full month dedicated to that. But one day was Apex. And I told Albie after my stream I would be down to like do that with him because he played like, you know, online. So after my stream the other day, I re-downloaded Apex and played. It's like, man, Apex is a lot of fun. If I did that and everyone was just picking Metroid, I would legitimately just cancel it. I just wouldn't do it. I'd be like, okay, you guys ruined it. I'm literally not gonna do it. I just like am not gonna play without you, bro. It's smoother than Apex? I don't know if I believe that. They could be equally smooth, but I don't view them the same also. I just love battle royales though, Nebdi. I actually really love battle royales. I do like Deadlock too though. I mean, I'd be down to play with you. I'm just not gonna play by myself. What do you mean? I mean, I'm not playing Apex by myself. I mean, there's more movement options in Deadlock, if that's what you're saying. For sure. But I actually am happy that there's not any more movement in Apex, because then it would suck. Because the reality is, Apex uses like true aim. You have to actually aim and track. So... no, actually, Oats. It's more like, it's more like Overwatch and a MOBA glued to one. Yeah, look, Nebdi just said. It's fun. I mean, I've played a good bit with Nebdi. It is fun. Yeah, Rakir, I mean, that's why a lot of top players quit as well. It's not really a shooter. I mean, oh God, I don't know. Doesn't having good aim for sure make you just better though, Nebdi? I guess I'm confused. Like, I mean, I think they made it so the aim's really lenient, right? Like the hitboxes are huge. The hitboxes are definitely huge. It's not like you're aiming. I don't know. Right, okay, fair enough. Either way, I played one with Albies on his stream for his viewer day, and then I played a little bit last night, at, kind of late, and it was fun. Here's the thing, though. Here's my solution to that, Oats, or anyone for Apex and Rakir. And I know it's cringe, but just play on. I just play unranked. I even though it's the only game where I highly value unranked. Any other game, if I'm playing unranked, I'm like dying because I need to be competitive. But it's still really satisfying to play a battle royale, regardless of the rank. Doesn't matter to me as much. I just want to shred ass in a BR and then win. Yeah, so in that sense, I just like I care a lot less about the controller players if I'm playing unranked, if that makes sense. Like, it just doesn't... And they're still really good. They're still good fights and good competition. Like, it's not like we're... I mean, we only won, like, twice, so... But yeah. Anyway, it's good fun. Yo, streaming Apex tonight? I think I'm really curious if my computer will explode. Because I think I need a dual NVEC GPU, but... I have no idea if it would. Oh, I mean, you're preaching to the choir. And one of my buddies is like someone who is like one of the on top leaderboards of like Kovacs. And hit like, you know, and he's just sweating hard on and it's like all deleted by someone who joins on the controller. It's actually like really offensive. Yeah, but I am streaming. I mean, I just think it will be hard on me while streaming, Leo. When I'm playing normally, it's perfect. Max FPS, everything. I just think my OBS will explode. Did I fix it? You like really need dual NVEC nowadays. If I'm streaming at the quality I do is the thing, Leo. I'm so... They won't ever do that, sadly. And I think the queues would actually be kind of shit if they did. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, like I said, I had fun the couple sessions I played. You know, just not taking it super serious and hot dropping and stuff. That's how I would just play. I just literally just full aggression, nonstop, just fighting. And it's fun. Because if you're really good, you can make it work. I messed up again. I don't know how I'm doing this. Okay, that's fine. One of the most okay, to not rag on this too much. By the way, if you use a controller, it's fine. I'm not really shitting on you, but I was watching some like high-level Apex players play, and the way they like snipe is actually infuriating. They actually just like quick scope, loosely aim in the direction, and then they're like thinking they're popping off, and I'm like, this is so offensive, bro. What I am witnessing. Like they just quick scope, pop for a second, aim in the general direction of a target, and it just like hits sometimes, and I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. And I got really offended watching that. This is a pretty bad pace. Yeah. It's just really... People don't realize FPS players are fucking... They're pretty sweaty, dude. And like... You have to grind so much to have good aim in Apex because of how it's tracking and the way the movement is. People who can aim well in that game are like really good. So like you trivialize that when you have auto aiming controllers, and it's really offensive. Alright, we'll continue. It sucks that this pace is bad, but... Hitbox? What's funny is after using Hitbox a bit, it actually cemented my idea of thinking it just shouldn't be allowed in any percent. And I know it's a hot take, and I don't know if I'd even want to enforce that. It's just that's my gut reaction. which also would mean banning keyboard, but the thing is, I don't know, dude. It's so rough. But I do feel like it's just so strong. But, I mean, in the end, it's whatever. That being said, I love using my hitbox on on other games and stuff. It's fun. The reality is I just would never want to take away players' only means to play the game. And like there are players who can only use hitbox and keyboard. The thing is, I would say accessibility should never really be part of the rule set, which is probably like the least progressive thing I've ever said in my life. Ban me. That is a hot take and I disagree with you, Lynx, and that is different. That hurts the longevity of the game. That's actually the same reason, again, we're gonna say, the same thing is, wobbling in Melee. It was not OP, but they banned it. Because it just hurts the game, and it hurts people watching, and it hurts people who want to play. So, like, that kind of ban I'm more okay with. But the problem with some controllers will give certain people advantages over other people. It was cool. There's been cool moments, Cutie, but overall, I do not think it should be in a game. Yes, okay, Cutie's hitting the nail on the head there, or whatever. That is, I completely agree with you. Like, there are hype wobbling moments, but here's the problem, Cutie. Someone can learn wobbling quick and demolish every noob in every local within a month. It's actually really shit. The amount of new players that probably have picked up the game, gone to a local, and lost to some dude who just started playing and like never picked it up because they just got wobbled forced. I've seen players who are decent starting to learn and just get giga wobbled by like someone who just picked up the controller. It's like really rough. It's just too strong at certain levels too. So it like really discourages people from playing, unfortunately. Bomb Terizo, skip links. I don't know if you fully have thought about that to say that, because you're getting into a territory where we'd have to start like heavily regulating controllers, because people would be like, we'd have to start modding our controllers to get that consistently, and then also like it would basically it's hardware on everything. Yeah, certain thing. Yeah, it's I think that gets real messy. It's unfortunate because it's like the only person who even thought about maybe considering going for it was Drewski, and I do almost feel like it's a direct nerf to Drewski. That's why I'm slightly against it. But anyways, yeah. Not that he would even like go for it, really. I don't know. I mean, I agree. To an extent, Cutie. I don't know, dude. I just don't... The thing is, it's like... I suffer really bad wrist issues. And like, if there was a controller that could work for me that would solve my wrist problems, I probably would use it. The box doesn't. But if that box had an inherent advantage, I would not mind my runs being asterisk. Because I just don't know if I feel like accessibility reasons should allow some players to have an advantage over others, even if it means certain people can't play. It's a harsh opinion, and I've thought about it, and I'm not normally like that. I feel like I always try to be very, very forward thinking with this. I don't know. It's just I don't know. Well, okay, here's the thing. I think Map Rando did a big thing, which was like this. When they did that tourney with no spin lock, that was the wrong decision. I'll be honest. Because then hitbox players and keyboard players had a straight up huge advantage on a trick that like definitely is 100 times easier in keyboard and hitbox. And I do think stuff like a spin lock, the reason why Map Rando is different is because you can actually like modify the game and it's fine. Yeah. Yes, but my example is, I don't know, Nevdi. Can you enter tourneys? That's up to the tourney host. I think tournaments don't matter a ton, and I think the hitbox only gives an advantage over a long period of time. So I know it's like an arbitrary ruling, but in my head, I would be like, okay, with losing to a hitbox player in a tournament, even for a lot of money, because I don't know. The thing is, basically what it boils down to is, I think a hitbox player or keyboard player who only grinds on that, they will get their time, and I'm not exaggerating with this number, I've thought about it. I think they will literally get their time 3 to 4 times faster than a controller player. And that's just like the advantage, because you're just going to lose less runs. You're going to be less nervous in wall jump scenarios, which will ease your mind. The effects it has on you, not just like physically, but throughout the run, is huge. There's no way I imagine Cutie or Oats. I won't use Cutie. Says she's never nervous, but like, I don't know, if Oats says he's never been nervous doing like on crazy pace worst room in the game with that wall jump, maybe. I bet there had to be something in the back of his head like, I could miss this wall jump or I could break spin. Maybe not Oats, but other players for sure. And I think Hitbox removed that element as well, so it actually plays like a mental fortitude role, if that makes sense, Nevdi. I don't know if you get. I don't know if I'm explaining this well, but Charles, it's not a scam. It's running, brother. Thank you, Charles, for the 77s. I just think it's SM's unique in that too, and there's just a few scenarios where breaking spin is literally GG, or you hit a right or down input and you get a different input as well, and it like fucks you up, and then now here's the thing, now you're shaky. That's what I think people don't look into, Oats, the mental effect it has on you, because not only did the misinput happen, but now it's affecting the rest of your run, because now you're maybe doubting yourself or doubting the controller. And part of what makes you a top player, Oats and QD, is they probably don't have a ton of doubts about their inputs and like what's going on. You have to be confident. But I still think it plays a huge role on that as well. Here's the thing. The elephant in the room, Eddie. Eddie is my boy, and here's the thing. Eddie is good at games, and I can guarantee you, Eddie would be an absolute top player in whatever he does regardless. Do I think he got his 41 like 4 times faster than he should have? Probably. Yes. 100%. Do I think he could get that time in controller? Yeah. I think Eddie is someone who could push for world record on controller. But it just doesn't, it's fine. It's like, yeah. I just think you get the stuff quicker. And it removes a whole element of doubt. And to me, that plays a large role. And Charles, maybe you can speak on this. I mean, I know you're more in favor of the hip, and I think that's good. But it's like, I know me and you both have done something mid-run where we are doubting our inputs. And then, like, if you were on Hitbox, you would not be having that. That's just the reality. And I think that actually plays such a huge role. I don't know. That's a big part of it, too. That being said, it's like, I would... if it was up to me, I'd actually hate to ban it. I would hate to ban it. I just don't know how I feel. And honestly, I've been speedrunning for a long time now, but I'm still like, you know, I'm a doc kid of speedrunning. Like, Charles and I came in a very established game. And like, you know, I don't know. If I were to run another game, I'd have maybe a stronger opinions about it. Anyways, it's a fun conversation. I have not been paying attention this run at all. Okay, I had a really bad upper Norfair. I don't know if I ever missed that. Let's do this. I have ice equipped. How did this happen? Whatever. Okay, I need to... Here's the thing. It's fun talking, but... I just... How did this happen? Oh, I did 7. Don't fucking do that shit. Guys, can I FF? Oh wait, I'm gonna get this actually. Hold on. Check this shit out. Told you. I knew I could. I saw the opportunity. Hold on. All right, let's anyways, let's get down to business here, all right? I just saw an opportunities Aerolith where I was like, I'm like 3/4 done with this charge on the X Factor. I think if I unpause and jump, I will hit it. So it seemed like a cool opportunity. All right, let's do it. My final thoughts are like, I would still hate. It's rough because I realistically would not want to ban it because it's like, okay, now I'm like targeting Eddie, Zost, and anyone who plays on keyboard. It sucks. It would suck to ban it. It would be cringe. But you know that. But I guess that's just I did give you guys my honest thoughts on it. If I was here from the start and that was like, you know, being worked on. And this is, you know, I have a lot of wrist issues, so I can empathize. I mean, dude, my wrists they're not, they're creaking and cracking, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm struggling out here. Jesus, Emmett, what's wrong with you, dude? Oh, fuck. Bro, what the hell? Oh, am I pitting? Oh. Okay, I didn't reset, Oats. Whatever. Mozart, what was that? That was such a sad meow. Oh. What was that? Hmm? Wow. Wow. Whoop. All right. All right, let's do it, baby. Did a little wiggle there because I thought I was going to land on top. Yeah. Classic, man. I'm rushing like crazy. Russian. Scooting in a little bit. Oh shit. I'm actually should be sending yours out tomorrow as well. Thank you, sir. Trying to send out everyone's package tomorrow. I won't throw it away. Absolute worst case, Oats, I'll put that shit on eBay. This controller has been covered in oat sweat. And I'll forge your signature. Oh, okay. I guess I have no idea what you were sending me, actually. Yeah, the yellower, the better. I go for a nice dehydrated piss color for my controller, thank you. Aw, sounds sweet. Sends jar of piss. Oh my god. Bro, wasn't that a funny joke, man? What's wrong with you? Oh, shit. Nice. Gotcha. I don't know why, but when you said jar of piss, you know what my mind went straight to? The fucking, the fermented shark in Iceland. Because that, I mean, that's essentially what they served us. Shit was sealed with caution tape. Don't touch it with your hands. And surprise, spoiled. Huh? Hell no, dude. I go to open it, I just fucking smell it. Now you got me worried. I mean, I'd have to eat it if you sent that to me. I would imagine it's impossible to get outside of Iceland, actually. Because Iceland's like the only country that's like, yeah, I know we're no one's allowed to farm sharks and whales and shit, but we do. And we're gonna. It is wild. I mean, I like loosely felt bad. I understand we're part of the problem ordering it, but I mean, it's on the menu. I don't know. We ordered a platter. But yeah. I agree. And it wasn't even that good. I will say, though, the puffin was actually really good. And that one's like almost... It looks rougher. Because you see a puffin and I was like, what's wrong with me? Lauren, like, loved it, bro. I thought it tasted like steak. I thought it was really good. But I like the poultry that can be served rare, aka game birds. Like duck breasts and stuff when done well, it's really nice. Like medium rare or whatever. Or rare, however they serve it. Or it's steak-like. I don't know, Oats. I'm guessing no. Would it be on a menu as something else, or would it be as grouse? I feel like... Yeah, I just don't think so. I guess the only place... Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the Northeast, right here, but I also grew up, like, not eating food. So, I didn't eat any vegetables, I only ate ramen, like, I just, you know, that's why I'm so harsh now on people who are stubborn with food, because I grew up like that, but... So, like, yeah, I wouldn't have known. Yeah, I grew up in Vermont. Yeah, pretty clean climb. And then I immediately fall, very fog. Pretty good climb times today, all OXs pretty much. I think duck is like OP as fuck, honestly. Because there's so many variations in like French cooking and also like Chinese cooking for it. And then in Thai cooking, there's just so many ways to prepare and it's so good. Okay, Oats, does this ever happen to you? I feel like sometimes when I'm trying to shoot, I get locked out of a shot input. Is that... It's weird. It happens to me the most at bomb trees, though. And some people think I'm, like, crazy. But I feel like... Huh, okay. I guess I feel like it happens even when I'm not lagging. Like I'm doing something weird. You know, Rakir, there's been a lot of tech on that. You'd be surprised, but so San Francisco's actually not allowed to serve it. And I always thought, actually Gruck told me about this, but some of the stuff I've had, I just thought it was straight up frog raw or whatever. However you pronounce it correct. I can never pronounce it correctly, but it's all like fake. So I'm kind of shocked by it. But I have had the real thing a few times and it's really good, just not here. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Oh, really, Leo? Was it 0? I didn't... Well, maybe. If it was, I was unaware. It wasn't always banned here, though, in San Francisco. Ooh, what the hell? Whatever. I just want to do some runs, man. Let's get out of here. That's fine. Right, okay. Mozart, I just fed you though, huh? She's being pretty picky nowadays. I think she probably wants to be brushed. There's no way I'm feeding you again, though, Mozart. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. She's on my little footrest, just looking up at me. You guys hear her? So I think there's a difference. Okay, maybe this is me trying to get out of a moral dilemma. But I think there's a difference between seeking out fucked up foods versus seeing it on the menu and then ordering it. That's how I feel, at least. Like, I don't know. But it's still probably just as shit, to be honest. True. No, yeah. Fair, Rick. Alright, we're gonna get a 440 with the 44 series escape. You guys ready? Never mind. Jumping a little early there. Ready! Uh-oh. I ain't getting it. Alright, it's gonna be kind of rough. It's okay though. Okay, let's get it going. 446. Not bad, I'll take it. Is my, is this in the way? Oh. Alright, good enough, good enough. Alright, time to make up the time. Good guess, Kona. Good guess. Okay. Mozart, Jesus. I refreshed your water. Got you fresh food. I want, unless she just really wants to be brushed as well. I know, dude. She is being kind of babyish, that's for sure, or diva-ish. Really? Mozart like loves it, but I think it's also because I think she's just like, she has some allergies, so I just think she likes it because we're like scratching her essentially. But she's also like very furry, so she probably just knows that she needs more help. I don't know. But yeah, she loves it. We actually had to get like a it was a Dyson vacuum attachment, a crazy huge brush that was like meant for big dogs, while with the vacuum on. What's up, Ryan? Unfortunate that couldn't get full health, but missiles are still fine. Should I just rippy and skippy it or what? For you guys. And the nice hallway. Oof, those rooms are really nice. Yo, nice. Thank you, Chavo. All right. Dude, I feel like I haven't done this room well in a while. Got it there. All right. Damn, okay. Oh, nice. Loved him some. Ooh, okay. Decent recovery. This time is definitely not beautiful, but still not bad. I need to be getting at least sub 940s, but I think a low 3x is like what I'm looking for generally. Where I don't feel like I'm being like slow. Because with a 3x you can get like a good grab time regardless of what you get. This is so ass. Not only did I get a slow, I didn't get enough missiles for 1 round. How'd I miss that? Oh, man. Okay, sorry, guys. God. I actually was practicing that deboost in the Doppler so much lately. It's a little frustrating. It's okay, though. Kind of rough, kind of rough. Let's go again. I mean, it's all relative. Like, I mean, I just almost got a 41 with a 1353 grab, Ryan, so I don't know. And I didn't, and I lost time on a 15-second time save segment. So, like, realistically, like, I can do it with most. I think if I continued all of these runs so far, I probably would already have gotten a few 41s. But I am sort of just pushing for like a solid run now. I'm being a little bit picky, basically. I don't know. It was just really shit. It was just all really bad. It was pretty bad. It was a slow, fast, I think. Or slow, mid or something. I don't remember. Because it was a good bomb time. It was like a 8:35 bomb time, right? Oh yeah, it was a 13:53 grab. And then I saved a lot of time getting the LN elevator, but from LN to Ridley, I have like a 15-second time save, right? And then I actually lost like 5 seconds on that. And I still pushed it all the way down. I mean, I ended with like a 42.09, but yeah, it was kind of crazy. I was still definitely able to 41 that, even with like a horrible grab and a really shit Ridley segment. So, I don't know. Meaning I just need to continue more stuff, probably. Nope. I never played Super Metroid until I speedran it. I never played this game casually. It was sort of, but I only played like really easy game. I just played a lot of Super Mario World and a lot of Super Mario Kart. I never played any of the RPGs or anything like that. I played Contra Alien Wars a little bit as a kid, which it was just so hard, I remember. What else did I play? But yeah, I think I played more PS1 and PS2 than anything. A lot of demo discs on PS1 specifically. Like every demo disc. Did that quick morph there. That was nice. Yeah, I never played Symphony of the Night. I would have loved that game. Just never even heard of it. I was like, the thing is about growing up in a small town in Vermont is you're just unaware of like anything in the world, to be honest. I don't know how to explain it. And there weren't many people. Like, I'd be playing it more at my friend's house. So, like, whatever they had is what I got to play. So, yeah, I just, like, I was, like, completely... And the internet was, like, a foreign concept. Like, eventually, like, we did get the internet. But mostly, I didn't have it for a long time. It was more my friends. So, yeah, like, I never even knew about Super Metroid or, like, Castlevania. If they weren't on a demo disc, I had no idea what they were. Yeah, but I just wasn't... I was also like... I mean, we talked about it, but I was very poor, so... And I'm pretty sure my mom, like... Any game we owned was most likely stolen from Blockbuster. So... If it was not a stolen game, then I wasn't gonna get it. And if my friends didn't have it, I wasn't gonna play it. So... That's the reality. So yeah, I played a lot of Super Mario World and Super Mario Kart. I mean, I was born in '89. Poom. Or who asked? Oh, Dinner Dog. Fuck off. Alright, this is good enough though. Yun face. Poggies. Jenna. I'll always remember, I forget who said it, but someone said that they could have swore I was younger than Oates. And I remember DMing him that because I just knew that would like give him a heart attack. Oh, it was you. Okay. You know what, Jenna? I thought it was you, but I didn't want to assume. Okay, okay. But I instantly, like, print screen sent that to him. Because I knew he'd be like, fuck that, man. Ain't no way. Wait, no, you don't need to apologize to him. Wait. No. It's reasonable. It's reasonable and fine to think that I would be younger than Oates. What? Weird. You look good for being an '89 baby. Thanks, Trogoz. Bum. I would have guessed you two were around the same age, me and Oates. I think that's fair. I do think with Oates got like a fresh haircut and you can tell he freshly shaved, I think he was looking pretty young. Though. But yeah, I mean, I think when I'm also like relatively close trimmed and stuff, I don't look super old, but I don't think I look young either. Can we get Oates' mustache back? I actually love that arc. How can we convince him to get that bad boy on? Yo, what's up, Halford? You know, I have a couple friends like that, too. I had a friend whose hair turned, like, completely gray at 28. But I don't think that's... I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind my little white hairs. They're really, like, prolific in my eyebrows, actually. They move when you approach, Gruck. Hookma. Oh my god. Yeah, it's rough. I actually started taking finasteride a couple weeks ago. So maybe I'll keep what I got. Or 3 weeks ago? I don't know. Whoops. For entry times, Orion, I just want, if it's not 10:20 or less, I feel like I did stuff wrong. Which is the case. I should always get sub to 20. That's like my goal. That's more the time I care about. Dude, this game cannot give me missiles, bro. It's actually frustrating. It's just not giving me missiles. And then I'm like choking because, yeah. Okay, sorry guys. Let's try again. That's on me. That was very continuable. I just... Oof, not great, not great. It really sucks that I'm not getting missiles for the 1 rounds. It's very rare that that's the case, but... Yeah, I don't know. Motar is perched up, like... She's laying down just directly in front of my feet rest. It's kind of cute. Just look down, she's chilling. When I get... So Charles is bringing over, I think, an attachment for this OBSBot cam. So then I'll have it be a little bit more mobile. Because right now it's just literally taped to a Sharpie. And that Sharpie is hanging off the edge, which is then pointing at the TV. So I can't really move it. Bum 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 bum. My dream setup. I thought about this. My dream setup would probably be like me and then a huge circular desk with, like, you know, I have the 2 PVMs probably, a bunch of monitors, and also like a piano. Hella camera angles on anything. That'd probably be like my dream stream setup. I'm really happy with my setup, by the way. So it's looking pretty good. Looks nice in the house. Sorry, Leo. Alright, Leo, it's time to start DIY, dude. Time to start building. I would imagine people the way it works, you should be able to build pretty solid setups. But of course, that's like a ton of work and you need a lot of tools. Because wouldn't you also need like hydraulics for a lot of things too? At least the pedals maybe. And stuff, I don't know. My dream involves beating Leo. Roll 100. Ah, okay, Leo. Wow, dreams really do come true. What? I got a really weird turnaround there. Oh my god. That was weird. How you doing, Puff? I see you've been joining the occasional rando. Wait, huh? Is there something? I can't tell what you're saying, Gruck. I can't parse the information in that. I got a door bonk here, I think. There is a reason for that. I just don't remember the reason. Mozart, don't tear up. Hey. It's funny, she stops as soon as I tell her, but she like I feel like she does it to get my attention. She's like, all right, dude, like brush time or what? I don't think so, Gruck, no. I think because I have what's being displayed on my overlays, like, I mean, it might be slightly related actually, but what's being displayed on my overlay is exactly how the practice ROM does it. So the overlay one is a reference to like my, you know, times I get in practice, but there's probably some slight variability in like, you know, the actual game. So I think that's why. But I don't know, dude. Alright, let's get another run. Pass Grav, please. Yo, thanks, Najimi. Thank you, thank you. Up into action. Did I angle too early? No. Nice. Zenny really helped me fix that Green Hill zone. I was definitely in shambles. I like could not understand, but now I fully get it. Techno waffle. Thank you for the raid, Techno. Yo, M1. Nah, I'm done. I like M1 M3s, but I'm done for a bit on that. Yeah, I can. If you want. For sure. Links. I'd have to do it in the practice round, but yeah. I can definitely show you. There's a few important things. One thing, you definitely only angle down once you are on the ground, because that one pump matters. And where you break shots sort of matters. And start shooting. But there is a couple visual cues. Nice. One pumps matter. Let's go. Yes. Second frame. It's always a little scary. I feel like getting the second frame always scares me, but I got it. If you guys are wondering what I mean, I can tell when I get either the first frame or the second frame window there. And that was definitely the second frame. After the item grab, well, that CWJ is a 2-frame window. That's annoying, bro. Alright, 10:15 entry. See, that's more my tempo. Oh. Motherfucker. That would have been fucking nasty. Oh, of course. $10:41 is what that time would have been had I got the one round. I choked it. 10:41 kill would have been fucking nasty. What grab time is that, Lynx? If I get a 10:41? I think that actually would have been my fastest kill time ever. $13:10. Oh well. Alright, I'm going balls to the walls. Let's go. I'm going greedy. Lynx, check this shit out. You ready? Whoops. I failed. Alright, it's fine. Basically anyone who goes for a 1 round is doing that strat. So I'm not too sure, but it's really good. If you go for 1 rounds, that strat's like mandatory. Gameaholic. That being said, it's just good in general. You get a lot of missiles. I imagine most people would be doing it. All right, I think this is okay. It's around tied with my PB now. Yeah. One of the biggest things, Lynx, is the biggest nuance to me was that the first shot is early and the second shot is later. And if you do it too late, that's why you shoot straight. That's like the biggest thing. The first guy, you actually have to shoot it a little earlier, and the second one is later. There's a pretty big window from when you brake, spin the shoot, and start charging, and then when you angle down, you absolutely need to be on the ground when you do that. Those are like the biggest things. And also, you should standardize how you enter the room probably as well. But as long as you have full speed, it's fine. Which everyone should have full speed there. Boom, boom. I think I'm fine to just keep going because I'm not gonna get health bombs. Thanks, Trig. Appreciate it. Ba-da-bum. I keep not boosting there and it drives me absolutely crazy. Can't you guys tell I'm furious? So I get the instant morph in the tube? Actually lose like 2 seconds. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. Nope. It's okay though. Not a Lynx pace, but still pretty decent. That's weird. Don't normally break it there. Okay. Missiles are actually really nice there. That's like kind of what I wanted. Because it makes my other rooms better. For sure. Alright, 2 supers right here. That's good enough. Not the best Segi, but I don't think we're going to lose much time. Really. It's pretty strong in my seasonal, though. Is this what it feels like to be Lynx? Just literally always like with your PB and consistent. It feels really good. God, I wish I was him. There we go. Alright, I will farm these. No drops. I actually did not know how to fix this. That was really bad. It's kind of bad timing. Yeah, I was a little confused there. I definitely went for the farm. My resources are really rough. I'll do 2 farm and bale here. Should get like max missiles at least. But yeah, we'll see. Three farm for sure. Well, 1 in, 2 out. Okay, that was actually really good. Honestly. I'll take it. Lynx, are you still here? Actually, at what super count do you consider missiling that door? Yeah, no, this is good. Or do you just never missile the door? Like 5? Okay. Ugh, didn't get the turnaround. Oh, you'll missile wave door. Wait, does that mean you'll missile both doors? Or do you missile the wave door instead? Missiling wave door seems really tough to me. I'm gonna actually do something here weird. Get a little health, and I make my missiles divisible by 3. No, just different angle. I couldn't get the CRT and the consoles and computer in the shot comfortably, so I just decided to just get like a more normal shot that doesn't make me look like an idiot. So here we go. What's up, Marcel? Yo, nice, man. Hope you had a good time. Although I know it sounded like you were working. Oh my god, I do it again. I'm just happy I got the spark. Thought I botched it again for sure. Not good. It's gonna be laggy as shit. Extremely laggy. Well, hopefully you can relax. Enjoy the runs. Sack to bait. Oh man, okay, yeah, that's rough, dude. Hell no. Alright, I am gonna try to lock in here a little bit. What? Oh my god. I actually messed this up really bad. Okay. Missile, super. Alright. 18-8, not bad. Oh, fuck, that was close. I didn't like that at all. I didn't know how to get the shots in there. Pretty slow at the end, but it was a really good fight until like the last 10 seconds. Kind of botched it. Extremely good drops. Well, here's where I'm battling really hard time saves. So it looks really good, but yeah. Still tough. Oh, yep. Still a lot to battle. This shit again? Weird. Don't really know what happened there. Just missed. Well, I had plenty of health. It's all gone now. I've been doing that room too fast, and that's why he's way far to the right. I should just deboost off it or something. It's actually a huge oversight. Kind of sucks. I can't believe I'm hitting that so clean. The Bubble Mountain. But yeah, we lost a lot of time, sadly. I'd like one missile drop here. I want a missile drop because I need it to do the jump through the door. But yeah, this segment has been quite awful. So don't get too excited. Okay. Dude, I'm like actually pooping this run a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Lynx, I'm sorry, bro. I might as well. After this segment. Oh, it was bad. I had like 5 seconds to save there. We lost 6. Pretty bad. Now it's just like a normal run. And I just still have to play really well to even get something here. Because again, these are my strong segments. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my missiles because I want 6 for Batoon. I'm okay with this. It's kind of slow, but yeah, it works. It's very consistent. Alright, we got the 6 at least. Lynx, I'm still using your strat here from when you taught me like 10 years ago, by the way. I don't think I got the jump. Nope. Whew. Double X, you just get Giga hooked up. Of course I don't jump in there. Bum bum. Bro, is there a world Nah, I'm just not gonna fuck around with that. I was wondering if there's a world I don't missile to guarantee health drops. But I don't even want to fuck around with that. I'm definitely skipping here. Thank you, Lynx. I kind of wanted to try to get a health there, because I need a little health. There we go. Got a little health. Okay, this is good. I'll probably still farm the key hunters just because I don't even like skip them that much faster. And it's like, let's just try to have some security here. It sucks. Bum 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 bum. I've been messing this up every time, by the way. I don't even know what to do anymore. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Obviously my health is a little dicey, but if it dies, it dies. I can tell you after, Marcel. I'm just super focused on the run right now. Trying to get something. Don't worry, we'll all just die in Metroid Room 1 and then we'll, I can tell you. And then I'll go over to the Green Hill Zone. My PB is a 4152. Oh, no jump. Yeah. GG. I like had a huge feeling that was gonna happen. Damn. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I struggle when I get a late jump. And it felt good, but I got latched on anyways. I feel like I'm always running a slight risk. And I didn't really know how to get him off me in time. I wonder what I could have done to fix that. I think I still had enough. The problem is the Rinka. I think I have to lay the bomb, roll to the right, and then break it through the left. Instead of bomb and then roll to the right. Ah, what a shitty way to lose it. It's actually exactly why I wanted health, because I'm not super confident of never getting grabbed there. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, I mean, I was on pace for like 3x there. Oh, easily. Well, a hard 3x, but definitely 4x. Alright. Let me get another sparkly. Alright, one sec. Bear back. I might shut the door too, it's chilly. All right. Scam train. What is spawned from nothing? The Twitch pity train? Marcel, thank you so much for the 8 months. Mozart, you're actually out of control, baby. No, I know, but it's supposed... In my settings, I have a strict, like... It needs to be, like, 3 big events. But it shouldn't really spawn from one event. Or I might have even had it 4+ events. But yeah. It's not supposed to spawn off one event, basically. However, Marcel, I do appreciate the sub. Thank you, sir. Alright. True. My like hands are already stiff, dude. It's rough. So you sound like Mozart. I didn't close any door. I actually didn't close the door. I just put my jacket on. So in the end, I just wanted to be cooler in here. I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah. Yeah, I really want to watch that back because usually, I guess I just waited a little too long. The real thing I didn't want to do was leave. I really didn't want to leave the Metroid behind, and because I got like the last frame jump on M1, I was like, man, I don't know. Normally I have to wait a little bit longer to get them to follow, so yeah, I kind of got screwed by getting the last frame jump. It makes the room different. All right. Burn Bar, thanks for your good luck. Oh, the GDQ hotfix race? Yeah. I might just do the same thing Eddie did and just throw it on there. I'll edit the intro out and edit the ending. I did want to go ahead and edit the whole thing, but I don't think I will. I want to finish my like Nestroid video first. What's going on, Rubu? You just missed a big heater of a pace. My first real pace at G4 in a while, I'd say. Okay, I don't know. Just can't more sometimes. You know what's funny, Burn Bar? I actually don't mind M1 in the randomizers. It feels... I mean, I don't know if you watched the race much. Oh, you say you didn't catch it, right? Or... Oh, no, backslash didn't catch it. But basically, I just, like, never died in M1. I felt good about it. I did already download the GDQ VOD, so I just need to edit it slightly before putting it on YouTube. Back to this shit, huh? I might just continue this, dude. Whatever. Let's see what we get. Yeah, okay, I'll show links that real quick. Fuck it. Alright, let me show links this real quick. Carter, I think, wanted to know it as well. Alright. So we go... I like resetting this. So the RNG matters, Link, so you kind of have to like reset the room a little bit. Yeah, so generally if supers here, I unmorph right here. This doesn't really matter, but yeah, I land right here and I'm gonna save. So yeah, run, jump, and here, right as you're getting to this ledge is when I hit my shot. So Eddie does it like right after he passes the flowers. Zenny says he does it right after he passes this. So basically when I'm in this area, as approaching this ledge, is when I will then break spin and hold shot. And when you press L, because you're holding L the whole time, you need to do it while you're running here. You have to make sure you're on the ground. So, here we go. So run, jump, shoot, and then L. Then this one's early, and then this one's late. That's basically like it. The big thing is shooting this earlier here. And you just always get... The cool thing is, if you're... The drops apparently are like... See, I angled too early there. The drops are like consistent. You like know you're getting missiles. Like, if you do this... If you're full health, you are going to get a missile. It's actually like around the same time, Parlnock, which is why this is so good. When you angle down, the angle down doesn't matter really, as long as you press it during this runway. But as soon as right after I land, no, I don't use a Q. It's just after I land. So I do this. What matters is where you break your shot. That matters more. Which I do like right here. That matters more, Lynx. And don't hold shot going in the room. So you jump, shot, and then I just angle while you're running. Whoops. But yeah, you get the... I mean, I'm not... You get it... I mean, and then it's just really consistent. Jump, shot, angle down, hold it, early, late. Bam. Yep. And then just out of spite, let's do this real quick and try to get the last jump and see how I got scammed. So I did something sort of like that. I am a little surprised I got grabbed here. Because I feel like this is how long I waited. No, that's not last. This is what I did. Yeah, I don't know. Bummer. Oh well. Yes, right as you pass that first ledge or right as you're approaching it is when you want to hit your shot and start charging. The biggest thing, Lynx, is I think a lot of people hit angle down, including me, before you actually land. Because the arm pump does matter. The one arm pump is what's like regulating it. So yeah. Okay, well let's get back to it. Yeah, it sucks. I wish I got a real attempt and I didn't just die in M1. I cursed it by saying... I was just really uneasy about it. I don't know. It's my fault. I just need to be a little more confident in that room. I am a little more confused how I failed it, because I felt like I was delaying in practice a lot just now, but yeah, oh well. Yo, I'm attached! It was a good run, though. I mean, we've had 2 good runs today, so... Our other run was just a... I mean, I lost like 20 seconds on Ridley, and I had a 53 grab, and it was still 42.09, so yeah, we can do it. Very strong runs today. Bum 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 bum. Ah, shit. You're never, ever, ever supposed to magnet there. Which means I did something wrong in the previous room. Whoops. Alright, let's do it. Alright, guys. Do you guys think I should whip out Dawn of Sorrow tonight, potentially? I already forgot about that, like, what's going on in that game. It's mostly just if my hands start aching. I actually really just want to do runs, but it's mostly my hands kind of struggies. Definitely whip it out, bro. Oh, okay. I'm pretty uninterested in mappies right now. I'm way more interested in randomizers of other games or like archipelagos. Mappies are pretty off my radar at the moment. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm not even that interested in joining weeklies right now. It's just the thing is, Sponge, I'm not a person who can do both. I've realized. Like, you guys saw how good I can get when I try hard. And I do get good, but it takes me a bit, and then I, like, need to focus on it. Even during the tournament, I was, like, getting a lot better as the tournament went on. But as soon as I stopped doing it, just was all out the window, bro. So, like, I need to be actively participating. It's got to be my primary focus. For me. I just forget too much stuff. Any Zeldas? I mean, were you here for that earlier pace? We were kind of cooking. I do want to do a quad rando. I'm intimidated by it, but I'll do one. I wonder if Eddie and I could do... I wonder if we did a co-op one, if we could make it go a little quicker. Maybe I'll pitch it to Eddie, see if he wants to do a co-op quad rando. With the caveat of we set a limit and we have to beat it within this limit. And if we don't, we get something bad happens. Oh yeah, dude. So Gameaholic, that's why it's called Quad Rando. That ROM on SM literally does all 4 games. That's why it's so insane. That's why Total's a genius. Like when you go to generate a seed, I just have Z1, Z3 unchecked, basically. What the hell? I have no idea how my bomb was that far off. That's crazy. Yeah. I actually don't know how to avoid that issue. Damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's relatively new. That's why it caught so much traction, because it is a new development, right? Come on, game, get with the times, brother. We've actually consistently failed this room every time. I'm in the abyss, save me. Kind of do need... I need a widget or something to tell me when ads are going on, because I'd like to know more easily. I think Nutty has one for like stream overlay, but I want like the widget for me so I know. Okay, Gruck. I wasn't paying attention, so this isn't gonna work. Okay, it worked. I got lucky. Sucks I was low HP. Yo, Cruel Beans, the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Alright. Little scuffed, but we made it. Five missiles, not great. I think he got lost in there, Cruel Beans. we might need to do a rescue mission. I really wanted a missile. Really wanted a missile here. Fuck, my first miss of the day. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Quick backup. I can still do it. If I get a good pattern, this can definitely be continuable still. It's just now officially like a cringe run. But, you know, that's fine. But yeah, just FYI, I run 1 minute more than the minimum at the moment. Because, unfortunately, the jump from like 3 minutes to 4 is like double what you make. So it's... most streamers run 4. If I'm ever doing really well, I'll definitely just run 3. But 3's the minimum. I do run 4. Sorry, guys. But I don't run 20, which is what you can run. What the fuck? I couldn't believe I didn't kill that flame. I mean, I couldn't one round anyways, but... wow. Let's continue, dude. We almost 41 with this, whatever, last time. Whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, Rubu, I was just on a really nasty pace. I was minus 17 at G4. And then I promptly died in M1, sadly. But I was happy to have a good pace. Definitely 41 3x potential. So it's a little bit of a bummer. Should we do the jump? How much do the orbs do again? Like 30 something? Let's try it. Let's fucking do it. Dude, he's in the multiverse now. It's over. Isn't that so sexy, dude? Getting that atomic skip? It's actually really cool. I can't believe I'm missing this, bro. It's actually tilting. I might reset this now. If I had like a perfect segment here, I was gonna keep it, but ugh, I'm kind of tilted now. I guess I was slow. I'm actually really confused. All right, whatever. It's fine. Ooh, but the supers. So I'm actually playing on original hardware with a Super Famicom controller. I'll show you in a sec. This is what I'm using. The piss troller that Oats and Goats made me. Yeah, I do use third-party pads, and that's what sounds kind of clicky. And I play pretty rough Chip Dandy, so I'm like really smashing on the buttons. So that might be why. But I am playing on a Super Nintendo as well. Okay, I actually want to do this. I think it would be really cool to 41 with this graph time. I think that is much cooler. And then I can just have... I can do runs and we can be literally like minus 40 here sometimes, which would be very sick. So let's just do it. Yeah, I just use the problem is OG pads are like way more limited, right? So it's kind of I just want to get used to Top Gear, which is what I use. Top Gear pads, usually buy off eBay. Yeah. Nice. Hey, I got it. That's okay, it's fine. I've tried every other third party parts, but so far nothing has worked as well with the D-pad as the OEM pad. Yeah, I think it's like the thing that's interesting is I don't know if I think anyone's better than another necessarily. I mean, there are some pads that seem kind of worse. I do think for third party, I do think Top Gear's the best though. There's like these white pads that I've seen people use. I think those are almost unusable for me. The Top Gear pads are pretty good. They're just much more, they're a little more clicky and they're much more firm. But they do seem to work a little bit better. Yeah, PRKD, the aka new routes. Not as new anymore, but the boss order is now Fantoon, Ridley, Kraid, Dragon, Burn Bar, and in this route you do not get plasma, so getting Spazer is much quicker. Yeah. I am doing, you know, basically the fastest route possible for this category. It is the most difficult and fastest route for any percent. There's only one little variance Burn Bar that there's people can choose to do or not. There's actually, it's like questionable whether it saves time or whatever, but I get wave missiles. But so does Zenny, who has world records, so. KBDR is like still really fine though. And it's still like, I still think it's probably better. I do think KPDR is better for training your fundamentals than PRKD, so. If you like want to get good, starting with KPDR is still a really good idea. Yeah, exactly. And Moat's like really dumb too, honestly, starting out. You're just like sitting there forever. Yeah. You know, Burn Bar, once you have some techniques down, the lava dive's not as bad as you would think for PRKD. Sorry, Leo. I'm playing so much better than I have been this week. I'm almost thinking it's because I replaced my button pad. That's like sort of dumb. I mean, obviously I've been practicing a lot more too, but yeah, I don't know. It's a combination of both, I think. Whatever. I fucked this up. It's fine. Just do this. I'm just gonna do 2 farm and bounce, 7 soups. Well, 6 soon. Being a little greedy here. But we need to be a little bit greedy because, you know, we got time to make up. Here we go. Alright, still not bad. Alright, 8, 7. That's fine. We'll just go. It's totally fine. Haven't done that in a while. This is the one that top players have some variance on, whether or not they grab wave missiles, but... Okay. But yeah, I like grabbing them. Kind of fumbling a little. Wonder if I want to do the missile thing again. No, because there's a chance I just get a missile from the pirates, so... And then I'm divisible by 3 again, so it's okay. We'll just go. I actually lost multiple of my first 41 attempts to turrets, and it was really, really brutal. Okay. Not as big as a time save as I'd want here, but not bad. I don't like that, dude. Oh my lord. Alright, we need to fix that. Bad. Thought it was good now, but... No, I definitely could not save animals in PB still. Not with my current golds, I don't think. I've been playing on and off for the last like 6 years, basically. I've had a few big breaks. But I mean, I've been playing like SM related stuff the whole time almost. But it's been like 3 years since I grinded seriously, so this feels like a big return for me. Even when I got my 41, I wasn't grinding for it. I got it like during a marathon after playing for a week. So, yeah, I mean... And I took some, yeah, like I said, I took some really big breaks. Did casual games for a while. Did a shit ton of ROM hacks. Speedran Dread again. But yeah, now we're back at it. Shit. Pretty rough. Missing that short charge too sucked. Not great. I got a power... Wait, you can get... I didn't even know you get small health from the orbs. I didn't even know that. The fuck? Nice. Scam. This is where I need a time save, sadly. I can't believe I got small health from the orb. Is it just a 1 in 256? I feel like I've never gotten small health from the orb. I'm like really confused. Yeah, that was a really bad fight. Bro, it's 1 in 255. Why don't I ever see that there? That's crazy, bro. Oh, I messed up. I'm confused why I've like never seen it in there. Oh well. All these runs, if there were good grabs, I'm just getting like a good time though, so. And then the one good grab I had, I was on pace for a 41 3x. So, much better today for sure. Like 100 times better than normal. If I have health, I just go there. I actually should just jump and deboost, honestly. I think I was a little slow. Ooh, nice. Dude, I've been killing it with that strat. It feels really good. Nice. A lot of stuff going very well. Pretty rough super count though, to be honest. Let me see this text real quick. Hold on. Still pretty bad, but Yeah, but we need a little... I'm supposed to have a good bit more here. This is kind of bare minimum. But it's okay. The strats I do, it's sort of fine. Pretty clean. Wow. What? Oh my god. Okay. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is nuts. I don't know if this is good. I fixed it. Here we go. What's up, Ivan? Oh, now I get power moves. These drops are like broken right now. I don't know what's going on. I bonked. Alright. I was gonna keep going until I had a really obvious fuck up. Alright. Let's try again. Mostly because my hands are sort of tapping out, so I want to do another one. Another real run. But that was good practice. It was good practice. Okay, guys. Let's do it. All right. All right, let's go. All right, guys, what are you thinking? One more really clean run and then maybe a little Dawn of Sorrow or something? What are we thinking? Potential. Yo, nice burn bar. I probably missed that by like a tiny pixel. Aniv is sentient. I know. Secretly, it's Tashio on that account sometimes. I promise. Not really, but. Yeah, Hinopio, it's annoying. It's just tough. I don't know. That one was like probably the barely a miss. I did the buffer moonwalk and it actually paid off. It looked intentional, but it's an option select fail safe there, where you are doing a turnaround, and if you don't hit the item, you're holding the moonwalk inputs. So if you actually miss the turnaround, you'll just moonwalk back into it, and it's better. And it doesn't hurt to do. What the hell? It's fine. I forgot. Oh, okay, it's fine. I was thinking about the morph too much. All right, we got this. A little rough, but we've had good runs. Let's keep it going. Raid Emmet TFT right now. Poor Emmet TFT. Good times. I miss him at TFT. Real. It's too much with what I'm trying to do right now, sadly. I don't miss Emmet TFT. You know why it's rude? Because it's not even my main channel, so you don't even have to watch. Rude. Double steam, let's go. Should be able to get a 46. Ooh, that was a nice last room, I think. Super Trivia Lord of the Rings. Is that a real command? Okay, well, I don't have permissions. Oh, wait! It's always deep lore. Wait, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think... I think it was a genuine scam on Rubu. Well, we don't take away people's points, but we do owe you points. We do usually... I will give you the points. Rubu, type the command and then I'll copy, paste. Okay. Yeah, but more... Charles would want Morgleblade to be... I'm crashing out. I don't know why, but I actually really enjoy seeing a good trivia scam. Okay. Yeah, it's usually... This was one of the rare times where you could actually answer from movie knowledge. You almost never can answer these questions with just movie knowledge. But this was a very rare moment where you could. If it was just movie Lord of the Rings trivia, I could do really well, but I've never read the books. I don't know any deep lore. That was a good climb. I didn't only just learn lore from that, Ivan, I learned life lessons. Always bet on Frodo. Did it not read? Oh, sub 12 climb, let's go. Always been on Sam, true. Not on this Lord of the Rings slot machine, though. I've seen different perspectives on that. In the movies, they definitely make it seem like Sam's like the absolute giga carry. I feel like. But there is like some fault of Sam like pushing Smeagol over the edge when he was almost leaning towards like being good. However, that being said, I loved Sam the character. Yeah, I think that part's very overlooked. There's definitely like Sam not being able to like even try to begin to console or reason with Smeagol is like also like partly. I mean, the real Giga nerds say that Smeagol would have like no matter what betrayed him. It's just who he is, but I don't know. Sam definitely pushed him. That's for sure. But like the reality is, if Sam was carrying the ring the whole time, Frodo then would have carried Sam. I don't think it's... The rings is so OP that Frodo was actually like giga cracked. So people also forget that. Dude, I've seen the unedited, uncut versions of the movies like 400,000 times. Now, if there's like... And I know some movie details. It's fun to talk about. I don't agree. I think if all three had a taste of the ring, Frodo, Sam, and Gollum would have self-destructed. Oh, wait. Isn't that... Well... Wait, who... Sam got hella late. Okay, that's... I mean, for sure. Sam's definitely a player. That's for damn sure. He's got that charisma. Frodo doesn't have game because he doesn't seem to care. I think people would like Frodo, but that doesn't mean he has game. You can be like really handsome and liked, but that doesn't mean you have game. Does that make sense? Tolkien said Sam pushed Smeagol over the ledge. Okay, see? I told you. He doesn't have the Emmett charm. Ivan, the thing is, no one in stream thinks that's true. And I don't even know if it's true. It's just funny you say that. Here we go. I guess Oates sort of said that when we were traveling. Zenny's the one who just taught me what you're... Well, wait, I'm confused. Links. Well, all I know is Zenny just taught me it, and what I told you is exactly what he told me. So I do that one pump when you land, and that's it. Also, this run's really bad. And that's Rubu. I'm actually this is one of the nerdier things I'm doing, but I'm trying to get all my... We normally just, I don't know, when me and my friends hang out, we usually go get dinner, chill here, have some sippies, whatever, or we go to karaoke. But I'm actually organizing an uncut, unedited, longest edition Lord of the Rings marathon. Uncut. This is what they're called, Ivan. But yeah, so I'm gonna be planning that soon. I don't know if we even have... Ivan, do we even have a go-to karaoke track? Probably something by Backstreet Boys. I don't really know. Hell no, Rubu. Wish... Maybe if I'm blitzed. Wow, I gotta admit, it's a fucking miracle. And I didn't shoot the super. Actually, I only think he's... Oh, he's dead. I don't want to continue another one of these, man. That's on me, bro. I just threw. Grog. TFTI karaoke Emmett. Oh. Sorry, Ivan. Thanks, James Chungus. Who's everyone's favorite of the trio? Between Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas. The Insta Aragorn. I don't know, dude. It's tough. I think when I was younger, I definitely liked Legolas the most. Because I just was like, he's just hella swag. And I thought that was cool. And then as I got older, I started liking Gimli the most. I like all of them, of course. I feel like I just relate to Gimli. He just feels, I don't know. No, I don't know, dude. I don't relate to Gimli. That's not the right word. I just... I don't know. Is he the slowest? Well, mentally. So when I was younger, I was like more of like an intellectual kid and nerd. So I think like anything that was not human or like fantastical or like beyond human capabilities, I liked more. But okay, you know, relatable, that wasn't what I meant to say. He just makes he makes the scenes fun. and I sort of like just having fun now. Because I don't think Aragorn is that, like, intriguing or deep, really. And neither is Legolas. So I'd rather see the characters that have fun. Or that, yeah, the charisma. Because, like... Yeah. Well, actually, my if I was counting Gandalf, it would always be Gandalf. That was always my answer. But... I used to always like the wizard people and characters. But now when I play games, I pick the guy with the biggest weapon. I'm like the opposite. I only ever played mages and all that, and now I'm just like, yeah. Vroom, boom. That's unfortunate. Can we salvage this? What's up, Ivan? Or Charles? Whoops. I read the Gar. Charles, I don't know you've been watching. We've had some interesting runs. Wow, it's still 4:44. I lost so much time in climb too. Nice. Nice. Whoop. Boom. Boom. That's how I know Charles got me muted. I mean, I was never like a nerd because I didn't have access to stuff that where I could be a nerd. Like I couldn't get the books or anything, but I was able to watch the movies. And then once we got the movies on like VHS or whatever, I watched them like hella. Dude, the PS2 games, oh my god. They were so... I remember having so much fun playing those games, dude. Holy shit. Those games are wild. No, I don't, Leo. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I think if I was shown anything to then become a bigger nerd, I would have definitely have been. But, you know, we didn't really have anything. Whoops, shit, I didn't jump. Okay, here though, I'm gonna do the other strat because then I get a missile, and we want to stay full HP if possible. Confirm not a nerd. Yeah, I'm not a nerd, dude. Just speedrunning Super Metroid 5-6 hours a day. Don't mind me. How you doing, Nate? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I wouldn't know, Chip and Dandy. I've definitely embraced my nerdier side later in life for sure. I'm very okay with that. I think this was okay for a backup. I didn't really know what to do. Kinda got scammed. Not bad. Alright. Bro. Alright. I have not. Oh, what the hell? Alright, here we go. Alright, 9 missiles, 5 soups. Feeling pretty good. I'm very happy I got that. It's pretty solid. Oh, really, Ross? Think that's really cool. No, but if I were to ever start reading again, it probably would be audiobooks. Yo! Tech Gamer 36. Free WJ, baby. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, Tech Gamer. Alright, sub 1020, that's the goal. Shit. That's fine. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. That was, well, we got the rare fast. I mean, the rare mid, sorry, not the rare fast. I definitely should have... I actually had no idea when Phantoon was coming back on that pattern. So I had no idea when to start the Doppler. I should have just air Dopplered it, honestly. But this worked out. I think this pace is okay now. Still a shit Phantoon overall, but kind of bailed out. I was ready for it. That's really good. Cannot boost here. Gotta chill. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I didn't mean the missile. Whoops. Wow, nice. I got a power bomb, which is pretty sweet. No missiles, though. This is still a little slow overall, but it's okay. All right. We got one last little pace here after grab. One more run attempt. And then I don't know what I'm doing. We could play Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, unless I'm really feeling it, then I might honestly just eat and do more runs. To be honest. Yeah, that attic was perfect for me. It's possible I'll just eat and do more runs, though. Maybe. Alright, 1337, that's good. Exactly, Gruck. I don't know what happened there. I just unmorphed. Damn. Kind of bad, but it's fine. Doesn't matter because I don't need the drops. We just got to get going. Skip all this. Keep it going. Ooh, it's kind of close to the edge there. Nice. All right. Ooh, the instant morph again. Nice. I went way too far forward, but it's fine. Okay. Let's keep it going. My hand... See, this is when my hands get a little clammy. It's nice temperature, but it's a little cold, and my hands get slightly cold, but they're also sweaty from gaming. Oh, shit. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, well. Okay, I should have been paying attention to my missile count. I way over selected, messed me up. That's good. Okay, I actually don't need to farm power bombs, so that's good for the next room. Ooh, did I jump? Don't bonk. Let's go. No. Alright, little slop. I don't think... Well, I don't know how bad this would be, actually. I don't think the segment was that bad. It's a really tough segment, though. Even doing that's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Still, honestly, a really good super count, too. Might just commit to a 2 farm here on the way out, too, with this count. My control scheme? 0. I've never changed my control scheme, M-Chan. Alright, let's be greedy. 2 farming out, no matter what I get. I wonder if I should have supered though, dude. Because there's a chance I'm going to get like no missiles. But we'll see. Just hope for no powerbomb drops, I guess. Powerbomb drops would be really cringe here. Okay, I got 1 powerbomb drop. 5 missiles is a little weird, but it's okay. We're good, we're good. 8 soups is plenty, I think. So we'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, I think starting out, M-Chan, changing your controls is fine. But if you're like trying to get good, you should definitely settle on something like before you start grinding on mechanics and whatnot. I just use the default control scheme, except I change item select and item cancel. Ah, dude. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, this segment was really nice till these couple mistakes. But it is important to get comfortable. You know, find controls they're comfortable with. I didn't bonk the ceiling. Not bad. Okay. What's up, Ryu? It's going well. I mean, we've had some really nice runs today, actually. It's pretty sick. And this is actually a really solid time, so I'm gonna focus up here. And probably re-mute alerts for me. No top shelf, but I'll take it. I barely got that. That was really close to being really bad. Thank you. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I actually just messed that up every time today. I'm actually just not getting that D-boost, that short charge, but this is fine. Getting that missile was fucking pog. Because now I'm divisible by 3. It was really good. Are you fucking me? It was like a really good fight, but I got unbelievably scammed on those charge shots. That really sucks. Would have been hugely ahead. Just incredibly unlucky, basically. Ugh, whatever. Dude, thank God I got 2 soups there. Yeah, that should have been like a 68 Ridley probably. Because then I overkilled, I think. I messed up, but it's okay. I don't even know if waiting was worth it, but it's fine. I would have had the manip if I didn't fail there. It's okay though. Oh shit! I need. Whoops. Shit. It's going kind of rough. Again with that. Okay, that second pirate, I'm consistently not manipping correct. Oh well. shit, man. I need missiles, bro. I should have triple farms. Alright. Okay. That was pretty bad, but oh well. Rough segment. Okay. I can't even begin to explain to you what inputs just happened on my controller. Yeah, RNG manip. I'm fucked now. This split is horrible. I guess I'm fizzling out, dude. It's my limit. I had good runs today, but... Oh, losing this much here is really sad. Okay. I don't know if I got the bounce. Just gonna hope I get one missile. Damn. Okay. Don't love it, because it really ruins my Batoon fights. So, I really prefer having 6 here. Yeah, I like slipped, and I don't know what happened there on that. It's crazy shit. Just pray for top pattern, basically. Nice. I kept over cycling on accident. Okay. It's horrible. Oof, it's not looking good though. That, okay man, I'm like the most unlucky player in this game. 2 powerbomb drops again when I needed resource. This is not the first time this has happened recently. It's actually crazy, dude. That is fucking crazy. 2 powerbomb drops when I need ammo again. Oh well. Absolutely nuts. I think we're cooked, but I'm gonna try my best. I think it's very GH. That was a really bad Segi. I have to farm here for sure, I think. Just don't have anything. Alright. Sup, Drewski? What? A little high. Little high. I wouldn't ban someone for stupidity. Depends, though. Or rather, ignorance. Shit. It's okay. I actually meant to farm that. I just like spaced out. Man, 5 hours of runs though, straight. Sadly, guys, this is like kind of my limit, dude. Because I was cooking earlier. But Jersky was going on some like delusional rant to me in his stream. It was just like, it was as if he should be talking to a different person. Trying to like lecture about stuff that had no, it was just like completely not applicable to my situation. So it was just, I was like, all right, go off, King. Alright, let's not die to M1. I mean, we're not minus 18 like last run, but... No, well, Oach told me he just wanted to see you get a rise out of me, but... Listen, Juicy, I don't care. I think you're being a little dumb, and that's fine. I don't really even want to hear it, though. To be honest. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah. Don't even want to hear it. My hands are a little chilly right now. A little clamsty. I need to do Charles Towel Tech. All right. I don't have a great solution there, but that sort of worked. Yikes. Yeah, didn't die. It's too bad. I mean, I'm just happy completing runs at least today. We're getting runs far. Without like super strong grab times and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. It's funny, it was oddly a problem for me. I need to keep remembering I don't need the missile all the way down. I keep doing that on accidents. But yeah. Alright, guys. I'm going against my little gold, but yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's tough, but... That one missed shot. Cringe. I was trying. I was locked in. I was trying to actually do it, but... yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm bummed about the missed shot, though. Well... MB3 is just rock, paper, scissors for me. Like, I don't know. I'm so confident with it, but... it just goes to shit. Was that because how it ended, then, Drewski? It's funny because half the time I just feel good about MB3, and then... I mean, I've had good paces today, man. Like, I have like 15 seconds to save it readily. I just continued some 55 grabs, and like, I was on pace for like low 41.5x's, and I was just here again, minus 18. Easy 41.3xer, but I died M1 like a noob. Runs were good today. I hate to say it, but, you know, one, I've been practicing, you know, this week. Finally, I've been back at it. Finally have a fucking TV, and we're not playing M1, M3 anymore. This was the first week I really feel like I've been able to start my grind, so it's been nice. But I did just change a button pad today. Well, I've been playing a lot of that, right? Because I was prepping for GDQ. It's not that bad because they greatly buffed like the shit you get in M1. So it actually wasn't that bad. I think that was good. I couldn't tell if one of those missed, but... good enough. I do noob strats here still. Missed the wall jump, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. GG's! Oh wait, that's a seasonal. Listen, seasonal PBs count, bro. I'm playing it. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We'll play the PB music. I need the pee. I'm gonna heat up food. And then I'll actually do some more. That Steam sucked, yeah. I mean, I fucked up. Well, it's my fault, dude. Unscreen Celebration by Nobi1. Yo, thanks for the 500, dude. I actually don't know where my music is. Yeah. I tried being pretty greedy with that jump out. That's really loud. Alright, bear back. Gonna heat up food. All right, gamers. I'm pushing. Here, we'll do one more. Wait, one more hype song. Nobi, thanks for all the weird Twitch stuff you're buying. I'm just gonna push my wrist to the absolute limit tonight, since I'm not doing SM tomorrow, probably. I'll take a seasonal. I just wanted the 41, but... But yeah, that missed jump was pretty bad. And then the really slow unmorph. Of course, it's fun to do. Thank you, Nobi. The reality is, dude, all my splits are like pretty trash. So like, it should feel fine running against any. I do think I think these will actually feel better because I don't just have, I have time to save early, which I prefer because stream can tune in and be like, oh, he's pogging out. And then the LN elevator time save I should always be getting. Same with the Ridley, so that just makes sense, and I have time to save at the end. Having time to save at the end is always better. Basically, I'm going to be losing time on the escape most always, though. Because I think even for like when I'm really in good shape, that split will be tough. I don't realistically. I mean, I golded, so realistically, I mean, yeah. These are actually going to be better splits, though, to run against, like, in general. I think they're now more well-rounded, if that makes sense, Joe. What was a seasonal? But answer YouTube chatter. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, YouTube. One sec. I actually don't know why it timed out on my streamer bot. Like the YouTube chat timed out. So I don't see it. Let me see. Can I see it on OBS? Okay, sorry. Wait, can whoever talked on YouTube, can you repeat it? Yo, Guppy? Yo, what? You're just in time for the mukbang stream? I need a spoon with this, I think. No, but I could. It looks identical to Tatbaki at that angle. It's pen a la vaca. It's like a cook unity. It's a pre-made meal thing. Yeah, pen pasta. Oh, what's your real PB rather than season PB? 41.52, Aaron. Which we were on pace to beat twice today. I mean, I've never had like a real version of it, but this one's actually really good. Yo, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, runs today have been a lot better. All right, I'm gonna go finish up. rinse my face, and then we'll do more. Be right back. More runs. All right, I'm pushing these puppies to the limit. I'm pushing these little wristies to the limit. Shut up, Betty. Yeah. It's a seasonal though. Let's go. Yo, 42 is crazy, bud. Keep bad. Yeah, Eddie, I was on a real pacer earlier. Minus 18 G4. And then I like immediately died in M1. But I've had all my runs have been like they've been pretty solid today. This 42 is pretty chill. It's basically like 1,000 gifted if you Okay, I mean obviously I will right, without caution. 1,000 gifted if I 42. I wonder. Let me see what the milliseconds are at. What was it? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wait at ship. Okay. Let's see. I am at 42.00.0369. Basically, Eddie, I did gold. I had a near perfect MB1 and MB3 fight actually. And then a near perfect escape, except that the jump going from climb to parlor, I bonked the ceiling and had to do another jump. And then I got steamed like for a bunch. But it was still a strong escape. I still golded, but yeah. Was funny. It would have been nice to just have a 41 on the books. Another 41 on the books. Yeah, I just want to get the scuff out my glasses before I start. Thank you, though. I was gonna do something else, Eddie, but I feel like the runs have been good, and I'm just gonna. And my wrists are a little cooked, but took a little break, and we're just gonna keep going and see. Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's see what we can do. Maybe take a few rooms slower. Take this jacket off. All right. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's keep it going. New splits. New seasonal. I would say the splits are now like very well rounded though. So yeah. Was that 325, Eddie? Okay, Eddie, you gift a 5 bomb. That's if that's a 325, you have to gift a 5 bomb. I didn't see though. To counteract all your complaining when I get over 330s. Boom. Huh? Never mind. Let's do it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Better, yeah, I don't really want to snooze fest my chat with Dawn of Sorrow, honestly. I kind of just want to keep going and just let my wrist crumble in the dust. F it. Nah, I keep going till they crumble. Dude, I mean, I've had wrist issues since I was like mid 25, so I'm a lost cause, Rubu. It's over. I'm an actual lost cause. You save yourself, Rubu. Save yourself. Thank you, though, for the concern. Thanks for the fiver, Nobi. I really love the Instamorph here, but I gotta get better at it. Nice. Always buffer moonwalk there. Saved me twice today. Shout outs to Aaron holding it down on YouTube, by the way. Let's go. Sad. It's okay though. Whoa, 1153. We're getting into the 4x territory today for climbs. And and then I bonk and fuck up Parlor. That's funny. I think 1153 is one of my better climb times and runs. I don't usually do that. Nice. Hello, Emmett. First time. Okay. Alright, me and Meyer got 3 wins. Really? Nice, dude. Are you guys doing duo or threes? What the fuck just happened? Wow, very cool. Okay, I need to stop reading Albies. Sorry, dude. Alright, back to focusing. What's happening? What's actually going on? Like, literally. Okay. Fuck. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, I just arm pumped too long and I fell off, but... God, I'm losing it, fellas. Alright, it's fine, we can do this still. I don't know. He's pretty busy boy. Yeah, I mean, I do, but it's because I'm capable of degenning late when I shouldn't really be. But it's true. That is generally, if I'm ever gonna play casual games, it'd be most likely after stream. I feel like before stream I just have too much stuff I have to work on. But after stream I'm usually pretty zapped, so that's when I'll like chill. Alright, well I have full health, so Green Hill Zone should give me some good shit. Techno, thanks for the good luck, by the way, bud. On YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Hey guys, I almost want to rippy the skippies. That is the first time it hasn't worked today since I've relearned it. And I am a little confused why. I guess I maybe shot too early or late, I don't know. Huh. Okay, that's fine. Isn't too bad considering the crazy hiccups I had, honestly. I had some nasty, nasty stuff. Four missiles is not ideal for one round situations. But okay. Okay. Is it the finals, you and Eddie, or? Semis? Nice. I haven't looked at the bracket. I just know Eddie beat Aussie, so I didn't know if that meant it was the finals. Who are... Okay. So who's on the other semis side? I am playing pretty well though, man. I just have to keep doing runs tonight. This might be a big run sesh. Bum, 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 bum. Holy. What is going on here, man? I'm actually getting crazy scams. I don't know how my missile missed. I'm actually sick to my stomach. I'm super annoyed by that, to be honest. This is continuable, but I don't want to do it. If I get another like that, I'll continue. That missile going through the eyeball is crazy. Don't know what happened there. I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, that run, though... I mean, that... I could easily have a good run with that pace, Gruck. It's more... I already, like, got a couple 42s in. And I, you know, got my little 42 flat. So I'd like to... Yeah, save my strength for good runs. If possible. But if I get another like that, I'll discontinue it. It's fine. Nitro took out Nito. Oh. Wait, in the semis or before that? Wow, in quarters? Holy shit. Wait, so who's Nitro against? Oh, Nitro's in finals. Okay. Oh, Mo is in semis. Okay. Wow, okay. There's no losers bracket. It's not double a limb, right? Then I'm assuming. Okay. Spicy. I do feel like I have fully adjusted to the BVM now, by the way. For all those wondering. I think most of the visuals and timings, I feel like, okay, I'm starting to like actually adjust, and this is my new normal. Dude, are we serious? How do you guys feel about the ammo balance? Like in general, like what are your thoughts on it? Is there any merit to it, or is it just like for funsies? Okay. forgot to shoot. Okay. Mom. A little classic BT scam, but it's all right. What time is the match? Bro, okay, I've done that a lot today, actually. Fuck. Alright. No. 2 Eastern, okay. You like oat milk? I do. I use oat milk, actually, a lot. I don't really use... I don't like... There's nothing I use daily that would use milk outside of like cooking or baking. But I do use oat milk nearly every day with coffee. Specifically a latte. I make a latte or cortado or cappuccino or whatever every day. I was when I was younger. I mean, I like lived on cereal. Your age, Techno. Not even kidding. Legit lived on cereal. I do not eat cereal anymore. This is a pretty rough run right now, but I've lost a lot of time. It's okay though. I kind of want to commentate some any percent matches. I'm gonna be honest. I think commentating map rando is way more fun. For the most part, I think like commentating like high level any percent's just like, man, like who's gonna like? It's stressful, dude. I think any percent can be fun to a lot of fun to watch though. Tourneys. No, I mean the thing is, the reality is any percent speedruns are a marathon mission, so any one run, dude, like literally anything can happen. This was bad. Anything can happen. I'm throwing this. I need to pay attention in this room or else I'm fucked. Well, not great, but we can make something happen with this. Man, are we being for real? Alright. Perfect timing. Braythorn catching the raid while I'm complaining. Hella pog. What's up, man? Yo, what's up, WX fan? Braythorn, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We've been on some sweaty any percent runs today. It's my first bad pace of the day, I'd say. We've been having a really strong start, which has been setting the mood for runs, but maybe fizzling out. Yo, you won, Bray? Wait, does that put you in the losers finals, or? bro. Nice, man. I'm proud of you, Bray. That's sick. Very dope, man. Alright, maybe I'll get a 1 round in your honor here. Very good moats today, though, at least. Yeah. Oh, nice, dude. No, but I had 2 runs that were very real PB. And I did have a run earlier that was minus 18 at G4 Tenchi, but I beefed it. But we're getting there, man. It's definitely can just happen. Alright, we kind of need good patterns here to save it. Come on. Not enough. Damn! Hold on. Alright. Let's roll. Let's roll with it. By the way, I know that looked like I was just trying to swag, but you can actually keep Fantoon on screen there. If you do it earlier. No, I got the crazy slow punish. Fast, slow. Very bad. Double off screen. Basically, pretty horrible. But, we're gonna play through. Yeah, a little 59 Ridley. Holy shit, I went right through. The only problem with this strat is I need to, like, I get in position a little bit differently. Nice, okay. Good attic. Thanks, Bray. I'm trying, dude. This is a pretty long... This is a long session of any percent for me, but I'm feeling it right now, so I want to keep going. I'm definitely feeling it in my hands as well. I'll tell you that. That's so rude. I was not about to jump for it. I shot my missiles a little slow, that's why he was out of reach. It's actually brutal. Okay. Not too bad. Like plus 7 or 8. Not too bad. Plus 6.9. Yeah, definitely a pretty rough craft time, but just means we play well the rest of it, we can still do it. It'd be cool to PB with a bad grav. Oh yeah, I am setting up for the 1,000 sub bomb. Yo, Nobi, you watching? Huh? You lost me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, no instant morph. One, two for Eddie. 1, 2. Alright. Alright. Thank you so much for the raid, Braythorn, and GG's on getting the semis, man. That's sick. Do my best over here. It's okay. Very proud of my semi. You should be. Are we getting that better? That's nice. Oh my god. Dude, are you... Ah! Oh, I don't know what happens. That sucks. This is a really good segment. Damn. Okay. I'm sad. Oof. It's looking really nice for a sec, too. Man, I still got a little time save there. That's kind of wild. Yeah, these next two segments are a lot stronger in my PB, but that's how they like should be, though. This is definitely a position where I can consider just 2 farm and bail. I'm getting really spicy out of just 1 farm. That's annoying. But yeah, alright. I just thought I wasn't making it. Foolish. Oh my god. Okay, not the worst backup. Not the worst. Alright, 2 farm and bounce. This is pretty good for that. I will definitely missile. Don't love this segment so far, though. That's for sure. Pretty damn good. We will lose a good bit of time here, but I think we can save it. honestly. Again, huh? Alright, alright. A little eager on the D-boost, a little eager. Alright. Shake it out a little. Ew. I kind of need this power bomb, unfortunately. Segment's tough, guys. Segment is tough. Lost a little more than I thought I would. Definitely not a good elevator time. But, okay. Yeah, it'd be tough. But it's possible. It is possible. Thank you. Very good resources at the moment. Shit. That's fine. I fucked up, but it's okay. Nice. Damn. I knew I was a little bit to the right. Almost a really sick opener. It's a really good fight still. Not being full. Fuck that up. Wow. Don't know what happened. Bummer. Oh. Ah, it's pain. Very Jeej. This was my time save segment, so I'm sad. This is where we saved the big time. Not no more. Ah, bummer, dude. Okay. Maybe I can still save a little. I need to figure out why that happens. I don't know how I'm cutting it that close to hit bonk there. I tried delaying because I keep messing up the middle manip, but that did not go well. I don't know. I tried pushing it. Okay, yeah. Nice. Dude, I've gotten that every time. That Bubble Mountain strat's like one of the hardest too. Pretty sick. Bro, don't do this. Don't do that, please. Yeah, I think I just botched it too much. Too many mistakes. This was my big time save segment. I lost like, I just lost it all in that one room. It's actually kind of sad. Oh well. Damn. Because I lost about 10 seconds in there minimum. It's really, really bad. Well, definitely not the resources I'm looking for, but yeah, kind of struggies. For sure struggies. What do I do here? Okay. Thanks, Soul Blazer. Is this enough health to spark? I think 90 actually is. So I'm just gonna do it. You should never get hit in Batoon, so shouldn't really be a problem. Maybe I'll do a little jump. Okay, I think I had to do that little jump. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm always down. I'm always excited to try new you know, idea for controller for sure. Link. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, Blazer. You for sure can. Oof. The juice. What are these? I mean, I'm cool with it now, but the rare powerbomb drops are... That's insane, dude. Nice. Full half every time today. It's pretty sick. Happy with that. Six missile strats. I mean, I got good resources anyways from Batoon, but yeah. Did I go too early? I think we're good. Spike suit every time today too. Yeah, that double hit there was kind of cringe. I want to get everything I can. Get out. This would be really hard to PB because I golded my mother brain fight, but consistently decent paces on bad runs essentially. So I'm down with that. I'm forcing it with these resources because I want the pressure of having low HP for M1. So I'm literally just gonna push it. Shit, man. Ugh. I mean, I think you just have to on this type of pace for sure. If I was like minus 20, maybe I just farm and say fuck it, you know. But you just I need to cut every corner I can here to have a chance. That's not how you do it. GG, I lose. That was fun. Fun while it lasted, fellas. I'll skip these farms too, fuck it. Let's go. No fucking shot, how? I don't even know how that fails sometimes. Oh, I'm sad. I'm actually sad. No. Unironically, Nobi, you have to be honest with me. One, I won't hold you accountable. You don't need to gift me 1,000 subs if I get a 42 PB. But this is funny how this is literally the perfect scenario for that to happen. If you're even here, nobody's probably sleeping. It's literally the best situation to where I could have 42. It's actually kind of fucking funny. To be fair, my Metroid rooms are usually pretty solid. So, yeah. I think we're good. But it was pretty bad. Really bad skip. Still worked out. Come on. That was really clean, actually.
Groovy.
Bog? This is tough, though. I'm going against my gold. I mean, I'm going against the gold. Good fight, Mr. Shot. Yeah. Alright, I see a perfect MB3 and then a perfect escape. Alright, all I need is a perfect MB3 and perfect escape. Let's fucking go! Getting a 41, Charles, with this Ridley time and shit, I think would be pretty sick. Look at the LN time. Charles, and I don't know if you were here earlier, but I had a -18 at G4. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, if I were to actually get these times, that would be pretty dope. Oh, I would get a 41 with these like shitty early game times. would be really cool. I've never been so... Druck, you're sick, dude. I almost don't want to get it. Alright, here we go. I mean, I'm trying as hard. I mean, I want a PB. I want to get a 41. Of course I'm going to go for it. I mean, I'm going to do my best. Getting pretty bad patterns. No be safe, guys. No be safe. It's too much bullshit. The onion ring span was like, I legitimately have no way. I legitimately have no idea how to deal with that. Because I didn't feel like I missed a beat, so. I don't think it's possible. Same thing. Same exact thing. Cooked. You know, with a perfect jump and perfect steam, it was probably possible. Fuck. That was pretty nuts. Man, I think the problem is just my, that jump. I don't know why I'm fucking it like that. I don't even know how I'm bonking. Oh well. GG's, GG's. I might be exhausted. Charles, did you hear me earlier, by the way, though? I don't know if you caught that, one run I had. Ugh, alright. Yeah. I mean, this run generally is like a reset, right? Because a 2056 elevator is actually really fucking bad. Like, I can have 2 and 3x elevators for sure. So this run with this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I've been running pretty nice segments, endgame segments today, though. Yo, Kaylee, thanks for the 75 months. 75-month streak. Thank you, Kaylee. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna do one more. Whatever. I'm gonna, like, actually collapse. Oh my god. Pleaser. Rum bum. Uno mas. Uno más, por favor. Doorbonk, really pog. Tiles? Where? All right. Here we go. The last one, dude. Let's try to make it count. Holy shit, that cursed. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Missing Moonfall is I can feel my soul like teeter out a little bit. Uh-oh. Guys, with these kind of mistakes, we might be in trouble. You know what movie's wild that Lauren and I just watched for the first time? It's like kind of a spoof on horror-ish. Well, every now and then we'll just pick a random horror movie and watch it. But I think this one's like actually kind of good, even though it's like cheesy and weird. Is Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat. That movie was fucking crazy. Early reset and we don't need to reset it though. Hit morale. I mean, I kind of want to because I just like want to have a strong early pace, but yeah, we can make this work. If it's a bad bomb time, hit morale, and we get bad drops from bomb 3, so then I'll reset. I've been kind of low-key carried by good climb and parlors today. Yeah, like if I didn't make 500 mistakes and fail the Moonfall, this would be a really good time. Like an easy 439, 438. But this is plenty good. Bye, seed. Oof. Charles, wait, can I tell you about 2 runs or no? He's gone, boys. I don't know if you were watching though, earlier. I had a couple tragedies. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I had another one like that, but I think you missed when I was minus 18 at G4. And Lynx was like, this is an easy 41 3x. And then I died in M1 immediately. But that was today. I mean, I've had some really nice runs, man. Like one of my 42.0x's today was with a 1353 grav, and then I have 15 seconds to save on Ridley, and I lost 8 seconds there. And that was a 4209. I was like, dude. Oh, and I fell and I failed pill. It was actually out of control. Anyways, I've had some good runs today. That's all. That shit pisses me off so much. I will lose it. Anyways. Looks like PBs are back on the menu, boys. I mean, I did seasonal today. Let's go. But yeah. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We've had like 3 runs that could have actually done a for real PB today, though. Into the late game, so we'll get there. We're getting there. Let's go. I do think every run I continue just being an easy 42, low 42, like bad ones, that's a good sign. Because I'm just continuing them. But I think I just have to, because I want to get more consistent, so I'd rather just keep continuing them and lower like my completed run average. Although I don't really mind. I think I'm also just a higher variance player, is the reality. Oh, for the retro tank? Yeah, probably, Charles. I haven't touched it. But that's very possible. Especially because I like redid my settings and stuff. So yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I'm excited for you to try this TV now. Okay. We can make this work. 10 missiles is very sick. I didn't really mean to have to do that strat, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oof, we're barely landing. We've gotten mode every time today. Well, okay, I missed one CWJ actually, but pretty good, pretty good. I assumed you're saying on the Charles, but you know, if Charles doesn't want, we can figure that out. People have been asking to send me stuff. I've been debating getting a PO box, but they're so expensive. I don't even know if and how big of shit they can hold. So I looked at some other services. I would like to have something where people can send me stuff. It just doesn't seem that easy. But I would like an anonymous address people could send me stuff. If they are so inclined. Dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Are you kidding, man? I actually threw. Yikes. Did I get all 4 in? I don't even know, dude. Ah, fuck me. Should we try? Oh, I might be too beat. I mean, we have post offices, but like I looked into it and the pricing was just like out of control. I don't know. Because I assume I would need a larger box. I don't... If I get the smallest box and they'll hold the package, then I'll consider doing it. It's still kind of expensive though. I'll send you 72 ice cream cones. Just the cones? I'll send you dumb shit. Alright, perfect, Namjees. Alright, this might be it, dude. I'm gonna try hard, but I think this is my limit. I'm going full anime here, dude. I'm going beyond my limit. I'm playing for my friends right now. I'm playing for my loved ones. You, chat. I'm doing it. I'm pushing it all. Going beyond my limits. 99 red balloons. Thanks, Nobi. I've gone like mid to high 46s all day too. I'll send you real maple syrup. Okay, you know what? Cragtick might need my address. Maybe it's the... I guess that is... You know what? I thought I've gotten rid of all my Vermontness, but I will say good real maple syrup is really good. I actually have ordered some from Vermont. Yeah, but isn't it like the cheapest one 30 to 40 bucks a month, Blink? And then not only that, it only takes like tiny envelopes and shit. But if they'll hold a package with that price, I don't know, it just seems like too much. Unless I was being sent tons of stuff, I guess. I have not... I maybe I should try looking more. It's something I'm really unfamiliar with, so I don't really know what I'm looking for, Namjees. You know what I mean? Like, I'm shopping around. I see, like, online services. Yeah. I'm just, like, too noob with this shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice Cragtick. Hell yeah. I mean, Vermont's basically in Quebec, bro. We're neighbors, Cragtick. I'm not saying our maple syrup's better or anything. It probably is not. I've definitely made it from scratch, though. I mean, well, with a friend's family. Went and harvested the maple trees. The maple water. Here we go. Oof, nice, dude. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, Blink, it's like if I were to, I wouldn't buy it just for one package, of course. It's only if I was expecting more. If it was cheaper, then I would like have it just in case, you know. And I would have like that public where I'm like, oh, you can ship stuff to this. Well, I'm gonna continue this, but I'm not happy. He dropped 2 missiles, by the way, guys. Just FYI. Literally 2 missile drop. This is, for me, in general, an instant reset. If I see 2 missiles. Because I think it's just like you lose 7 seconds, bro. It's so nasty. It's just really bad. But I'm still gonna play it out. Something's wrong here. I don't know where I saw you post that, but I saw that, Kaylee. That's crazy shit. Because you have some ancestry from there? Or something? It's kind of tight. This is pretty bad. The missile sitch. But, well, I should get health and I should get a missile the next one. Nate. It's just funny because it's true and I like understand where you're coming from. Just makes it more funny. The desperation. Real? What the hell happened? Okay, GG. Alright, here we go, guys. Come on, last run of the night. Can I do it? Or will I cringe? Oh, I think we know the answer to that. That might be it, fellas. I think I'm defeat. That was it. Down. The answer was answered so quickly, dude. Alright, guys. Hey, I'm all for it, Namjeez. Guys, honestly, good day of runs. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. We got a seasonal. We were on pace for a 41 3x at G4. That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty sick. I'm happy with that, and I'm only gonna keep pushing harder. So, look out. Let's raid links. Yeah. All right, guys. Seriously, much love. Thanks everyone for watching. We had a good crew tonight. It means a lot to me. Everyone supporting the any % arc, and people still watching. So, you know, variety streamer Emmett speedrunning any percent. So appreciate you guys for real. All right, here's the deal though. This weekend, I think Oates and I might cook up an any percent race this weekend, but I'm not positive. But what will happen is I do take tomorrow off. I still plan to, but Charles and I are gonna do a collab tomorrow. So as you guys know, the collab streams are sporadic and chaotic. I don't know when we'll start. I'll post. We'll see. I don't really know. But I think Charles and I are going to do something tomorrow. So, all right. GG's, guys. Let's raid links. Thank you so much. I'm out. GG's and nighty night. Peace. I'm out of here.